What were you saying?
Nothing. Good evening. It's Thursday night with Bruce and Dennis.
And we have some lurkers.
Yes.
Welcome in, lurkers. We are live. You're just going to give me a chance to get on. Yeah.
See, now that thing popped up again.
I did?
Yeah.
So it's not, you can't see again?
Oh.
Oh, Karen's here.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen. Welcome in. Unless she's not. She might have been here and might have left. She might not still be here. Can you see now, though? Okay.
Yeah.
The words? Yeah. Karen, are you in here? Yep, she's here.
Hi, Karen.
You didn't get the sunglasses yet, did you? Hey, Gina. Welcome
Hi, Gina.
in. Gina's glass. You're the first two here, and yippee-I-O-A.
Hi, yippee-I-O-A.
Okay, not yet. They're on their way. I can't wait for you to get the stuff you wanted, but I can't wait for your granddaughter to see her own sunglasses. Hey, Tanya.
Hi, Tanya.
Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Thursday.
Thursday.
Today's Thursday. Hi, Vanessa.
Hi, Vanessa. We had a crazy week. We got a new car.
We got a new car. Crazy week. Hi, Blue Rose Lady.
Hi.
Now, am I on all messages? Yes. What kind? We got a Santa Fe. A white Santa Fe.
Love it.
Hi, Rhonda. Welcome in.
So much fabulous stuff.
You think? So it says I got 5 people, but there's got to be more than that. I have like 7 people. Why is it showing me 5?
I have no idea.
Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Happy Thursday.
Hi, Kitty.
I don't know if you guys have, I'm sure in California you have beautiful weather. Here on the East Coast, New Jersey, New York, we've had rain since Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Rain tomorrow. You got more fantastic plastic jewelry. Absolutely, Tanya. More fabulous plastic. Freezing here. Vanessa, you're in Ohio or in Maryland now? It's 88 in California. I'm coming to California. Raining, wind, and freezing. Vanessa, you're still in Ohio? Oh, she's still in Ohio. Okay. There's something wrong with my chat because I'm showing.
Hi, Tammy.
Welcome in, Tammy. Right now, the rain brews me too.
So depressing.
It's only 60 degrees in Indiana. Something is wrong with my chat because I'm not showing all the people in here. And then I'm going to have to go out and come back.
Well, you can go out and come back, and
let me just see if I can switch it.
I'll handle the troops.
Wait, I just switched it. Let me see if I can. Oh, now I'm showing 14 people. Okay, much better. And if everybody could please give us some thumbs up, it helps us and it makes Bruce happy.
Happy Memorial Day weekend.
Yes, happy Memorial Day weekend.
There's our flag.
Just waiting to get some more people in here before we get going. When the going gets tough,
The tough get going.
Tough get going. I'll trade you weather. You got a deal, Tanya. It'll be 100 soon enough. I'll take the 100 degrees. You take the rainy weather. I'll take 100 degrees of sunshine.
Just give me some sun.
And then it's in the Tennessee at 77. Right, Vanessa? I'll take 100 degrees. You got a deal, Tanya. We got to switch. Wasn't there a movie, a program where people switched and lived in someone else's house for like a week?
TV show.
Yeah.
Trading Places was called.
Right? We should do that with people. Can you imagine? Florida warm, right? I know you're gonna hate me. You don't have to keep moving that thing. Because we gotta get at least 3 more people.
It's okay.
Yeah, right? Memorial Day is right around the corner.
Those rings are fabulous.
And the Baroque. I can't remember the word Baroque pearls. Isn't that funny? I keep saying to Dennis, what's the name? What's the name? Baroque.
And if your deck furniture isn't
You
out,
could take care of all the animals. I would take care of them. I love dogs and cats.
my mother always said if your deck furniture wasn't out by Memorial Day weekend, don't bother the
Pack
summer
your
sofa.
bags. Pack your bags is here.
I pack your bags.
Welcome, pack your bags. So I guess we could start.
Okay.
You can put yourself down. Let me move my leg here a second.
Okay.
Okay. So what are we going to start with? We always go through this.
Okay.
Should we do this little Morpho butterfly
Okay.
thing? But you're not going to... Where's that stand? You might want to put it on this. But just you don't have to give her like 100% measurement. There. I don't know if that's going to work.
Okay. It's a little over an inch.
Yeah. So that's all you have to...
It's like 1.25 inches.
So we have this beautiful Morpho butterfly wing little pin. It's in good shape, has reverse painting. This is just a pin. It is not sterling silver. This is costume jewelry. Hi, Lenore. Welcome in.
Hi, Lenore.
And we're going to do a starting bid of $10 on this Morpho wing butterfly pin.
Looks like a lake scene with a tree.
Well, that's what it is.
Yeah.
And that's reverse painted. And the blues and the oranges are butterfly wings. They don't kill the butterflies to make these pins.
Then where'd they get the wings?
Dennis, I don't know how they do it, but they say they don't. I don't know how they do it, but they say they don't kill the butterflies. There must be a way of getting the... I don't know how it's... I don't know the process. Yes, you do, Vanessa. You see pink pearls. Pink glass, I'm sorry. So we have this beautiful Morpho butterfly, little pin, looking for a $10 starting bid. I remember these things. Hi, Leslie McNeil. Welcome in.
Hi,
Happy
Leslie.
Thursday. I remember when these used to be like untouchable. They die in Florida. We have a butterfly world. They drop a while. They drop after a while. See, so, okay, but they don't kill them to make them. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we're going to pass on that little pin. I'll just put it on the table here. Let's bring up this red and pink and clear pin. Don't forget, everybody, please hit the thumbs up and make Bruce happy.
It's like 2.5 inches.
Okay, so we have a 2.5 inch pink, red, and clear rhinestone brooch. Probably from the 1950s.
That's
it's in
the
good
back.
shape. And we're going to do a starting bid of $10. 28 people.
Nice starburst.
Yeah, it's a nice little retro starburst. We have Rhonda in at 10, looking for 12. Hi, Annie, all vintage. Welcome in.
Hi, Annie.
The colors are pretty.
Yeah.
It's a nice style, nice little shape. We're going to count this down for Rhonda. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rhonda.
Okay.
Congratulations, Rhonda. Okay. Congrats, congrats. I get a pin for it. Okay. So let's bring up this black rhinestone pin. When I was young, we would never wear pink and red together, but I love it now. Reminds me of Valentine's Day, kind of, sort of. Hi, Tama. Welcome in.
Hi, Tama. 3 inches in length.
So we have this black rhinestone and clear rhinestone brooch. I guess you could say it's kind of in the shape of a leaf. Really pretty, in good condition. It's a gold tone metal. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to start this off at $10. Starting bid $10 on the black and clear rhinestone brooch.
All prong set.
Goodness. Yes, drop those links, guys. Hi, Lady Zulu. Welcome in.
Hi, Lady Zulu.
We have Rhonda back in at 10, looking for 12. Not back in.
We have Rhonda at 10.
I see.
Nice pin.
Okay. I'm going to count this down for Rhonda. Hi, Gary. Welcome in. Could
Hi,
we get
Gary.
more likes. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold
Ka-ching.
to Rhonda. Yeah, we got to get a little bell, like Christy and T, and everyone makes noise but us. Okay. Yeah, we got 30 people. If we can get some more thumbs up. Okay.
Where we go?
Let's do this. I don't know how old it is, but because it has a fold-over closer, but it's pretty.
You want to put it on the...
You want me to put it on the mandrel? On the mandrel, though, this thing doesn't really calculate right.
That would be nice.
Can I have it?
In 1 second, please.
Sure.
There you go.
You have the poppin' color costume today. On the mandrel, it measures 7 inches. 7 inches. Hi, Margaret. Welcome in.
Fold of... Hi, Margaret.
Maggie. It's Maggie.
Hi, Maggie. Maggie.
Maggie. It's
Yes.
Maggie. Maggie from Massachusetts, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, so we have this beautiful clear rhinestone bracelet. I don't think it's super old. I'm going to say it's probably from the 1980s, but it's bright and shiny, real sparkly, has a fold-over closure. It's 7 inches long, and you know the width, roughly?
Roughly, I would say it's 1.5 inches wide.
I think it looks like a 1/2 inch, but I could be wrong. Oh, no, that's bigger than a 1/2 inch. Just back from Brimfield. How was Brimfield, Maggie? Good?
It's 1.25 inches.
1.25 inches wide. So we are going to start this bracelet off at $15. If everyone can welcome in Margaret Allen. She's a very good friend of mine from Massachusetts. Karen, I watch. So we have this beautiful clear rhinestone bracelet, 7 inches long. We're looking for a $15 starting bid. We have Vanessa in at 15. We're now looking for 17. They poured on Thursday. But you're underneath the big pavilion, right, Maggie? Okay, I don't think I see any other interest. We're going to count this down for
It's
Vanessa.
Beautiful bracelet.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Vanessa.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Thank you, Vanessa. Congratulations. You want to bring up maybe one of those? Can you move this thing here out of my way? Let's bring up the. Sure, it's Nolan Miller. I mean, you're jumping right into the fire. So we're going to bring up this really pretty Nolan Miller bracelet. Mandrel. 7. Well, I'm going to say a 7. It's a 7. Let's just say 7. And then this is a cream colored, like acrylic.
Yeah.
With rhinestones.
Okay.
No, I know. I'm just showing you. And then it's signed.
I'll
right.
find it.
Oh, okay. So we're going to bring up this really unique.
It is signed right there.
We're going to bring up this really unique Nolan Miller off-white ivory colored acrylic bracelet with clear rhinestones. This is by Nolan Miller. It's measuring 7 inches on the mandrel. And we're going to do a starting bid of $45 on this bracelet. Hi, Shelbel. Welcome in.
It has a push closure.
Has a push closure by Nolan Miller. Off-white cream acrylic with clear rhinestones. 7 inches long on the mandrel with a push closure. What am I missing?
I don't know. What are you missing?
Oh.
Beautiful bracelet.
You got crepey hands.
I got crepey hands? No, I don't.
Your skin's crepey.
I'll have to get crepies. I'm 80 years old. What do you want?
No, not crepey hands.
Do my hands look crepey?
They don't look crepey now. They looked crepey before. Now you have your hands stretched out. See, right there, they're creping up. You don't have a model's hand. Stretch the hands, no more crepes.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, we're going to pass on this bracelet.
A beautiful bracelet.
Okay, we'll just put it back where it was.
Okay. Where we going?
Okay, let's do the scarab, the pendant.
Okay.
So we're going to bring up this really unique porcelain scarab pendant. It's by the company Beam, B-O-E-H-M. No. Can I see that and I can spell the name? Hi, Mary Lisa Brown. Welcome in.
Hi, Mary.
So this porcelain scarab is by Beam, B-O-E-H-M. It's all porcelain and has a gold painted on the porcelain. Beautiful scarab. Again, this is all hand painted. by the company Beam. It's signed on the back. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome in.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I'm glad you stopped in to say hello. It's super unusual. They do sell on eBay and all the different sites, but I'm not going near that price. I got a phenomenal price. I'm going to pass it on. We're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25. They sell for about $65 to $75 on eBay and different sites. I got a super deal, so I'm just passing it along. It's a fabulous piece. And how long was it?
2 3/4 inches.
2 3/4 inches long. This is all porcelain by the company Beam.
Has all the Arabic.
Deborah, it's by the company BOEHM. By the company Beam, BOEHM. It's porcelain. If you look it up online, you'll see what they sell for.
They're beautiful.
We have pack your bags in at $25. It's super great. You know, the other day I was looking for bags. And all these other ones come. We have Deborah in at 28. We're now looking for 30 on this beautiful pendant. No, but it's spelled Beam. It's Beam porcelain. We have pack your bags is back at 30. Yeah, if you could show that right there, if you bring it up. We're now looking for 32. Don't forget, we have our first giveaway at 7 o'clock. You're a little blurry there. Deborah's out. Thank you, Deborah, for your bids. We're going to count this down for pack your bags. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to pack your bags.
Congratulations. And thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Well, Deborah.
Deborah, thank you, Deborah, for your bids and pack your bags.
Super great piece. Congrats, congrats. You're welcome. Put this on the phone. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do the. I don't know. How about this J.Crew necklace?
Okay.
Hang on. You got it?
Okay.
So we're going to do this beautiful J.Crew necklace. This is one of their older pieces. It's from their Better collection.
20 inches.
It's 20 inches long and fabulous.
Spring ring.
Spring ring closure. Has a snake chain and beautiful rhinestones. Again, this is by J.Crew. Oops, just stand it up. Got 40 people here. So again, this is by J.Crew. This is their Better collection. Phenomenal necklace. The rhinestones are absolutely gorgeous. On a brass plating, you got the snake chain, 20 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of $40.
Has the hang tag.
Has the hang
The
tag.
original hang tag.
Starting bid $40. It's absolutely beautiful. It is. It's a great piece. Be great in someone's collection. Beautiful necklace.
It's got green and blue
What
and
type of
clear.
glass, Dennis?
A spring ring.
Spring ring or a lobster claw? You always mix those up.
Spring ring.
Has, you sure?
That's a spring ring.
Okay. Has a spring ring closure pack your bags? Yes, it does. They always pretty much do. You're right. Has a spring ring. We have pack your bags in at 40. We're now looking for 42. Like dying of heat in here.
He's dying of
You know
heat.
what it is? It's when I have like,
And I got a sweater on.
not a sweater, you have a vest on. Well, same thing. Got a gorgeous necklace there, and Pack Your Bags is going to walk away with it.
Yep.
If I don't see any other bids, we're going to do a slow countdown for Pack Your Bags. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pack Your Bags.
Congratulations. It's a beautiful piece.
Congratulations, Pack Your Bags. Little white flower vest and this necklace, right? Or a white t-shirt and blue jeans.
It's white t-shirt.
No, because that would look great with a white t-shirt and blue jeans. Okay, I just can't get it in the back. It doesn't want to go.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? Okay. Let's bring up
Bracelet.
want to bring up earrings, bracelet? What do you want to do?
Want to bring up you want to
What?
do these?
Sure, bring those up.
Okay.
So we're going to bring up, see, Pack Your Bags said exactly.
2.5 inches in length.
2.5 inches in length. We have these fabulous rhinestone clip earrings with crystals. And the rhinestones are almost like an opalite glass. Super gorgeous, and they sway. They're like hinged. They're two, and they sway. It's not a stiff pair of earrings. They're super beautiful. There's little blue rhinestones, like the color of the crystals. They're really great earrings. Again, these are clips. Hi, Mama Chola. It's all right. Welcome
Hi, Mama
in.
Chola.
So we're going to do a starting bid of $35 on these clip earrings. Oh, they have blue on the bottom too. Or
Yeah.
those green? Oh, they got the blue and the green to match the crystals. That's how much I knew. So there's blue rhinestones and green rhinestones to match the crystals. Absolutely beautiful.
Those are nifty earrings.
We have Maggie in at 35. Thank you, Maggie. We're now looking for 37. We do $2 increments till 50, and then we do $5 increments. But these are absolutely gorgeous. Really unique, different.
They're fun.
But the colors, the rhinestones, that opalescent or opalite look.
I love blue and green.
We have Gina's glass in at 37. We're now looking for 39. And Maggie's back at 39. We're now looking for 41 on these beautiful earrings. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome in.
Hi, Cheryl.
And Gina is back at 41. We're now looking for 43.
They're beautiful.
Well, I like them because they're different. I've never seen them before, ever. You always see clip earrings,
I originally thought they were pierced.
Right?
They're great.
I'm just gonna. Maggie, are you coming back, or are you out? Maggie, are you coming back, Maggie? Maggie's out. Thank you, Maggie, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Gina's glass. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning and sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina, and thank you, Maggie, for your bids.
Thank you.
Okay. These really are pretty.
Yeah, they are pretty.
Okay.
Want to do another pair of earrings?
One more pair of earrings, and then we'll go on.
Want to do these?
Let's do those vintage yellow. Yeah, those. I mean, they're all vintage, but who got the scarab? Pack Your Bags, I think, did Mama Chola.
An inch and 3/4.
These are beautiful. They're yellow, right?
Yes.
These are beautiful yellow vintage clip earrings with rhinestones and little enameling with a faux pearl. Really pretty, very delicate. We're going to start these earrings at $10. Starting bid, $10.
Great little yellow earring.
Great for summer. Beautiful earrings. We have Pack Your Bags in at 10. We're now looking for 12. Thank you, Mama Chola.
That's sweet.
I didn't know you like yellow. I know you like green. I didn't know you like yellow. So we're going to count these down for Pack Your Bags. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pack Your Bags.
Thank you,
Congratulations,
Pack Your Bags.
Pack Your Bags. I thought you liked green Pack Your Bags for some reason. I always thought it was green you liked. Didn't you like Peridot, the color Peridot? I thought you liked those. Congratulations. Okay.
Want to bring up a bracelet?
You want to bring up a bracelet? You want to bring up that one or the gray one that's right there? Yeah.
Let's bring up this one.
Well, that's like the kind we had last time.
Okay.
But we have all these up from last time. These are the clear with the confetti. These are actually little pieces of acrylic in
Yes.
there. They're not just colors. Okay, here. This is 7 inches. It can go to 7 1/4. I mean, Dennis, I have an 8-inch wrist,
Yeah.
and it's,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So say 7 1/2 to be on the safe side. We have this great size 7 1/2 on the mandrel stretch bracelet. It's clear. All those colors are actual pieces of acrylic or plastic pieces. So it's really like a confetti bracelet. If you look closely, those are all individual pieces.
Floating in acrylic.
Right, floating in acrylic. You got it, Pack Your Bags. So again, this fits a 7 1/2 inch wrist. It's a stretch bracelet. We're going to start this off at $15. Looking for a starting bid of $15 on this great stretch bracelet. We have Cheryl in at 15, looking for 17. Again, this is clear, and those are all little pieces of acrylic or plastic as well. That's two. Will that go in there?
Mm.
No. It'll go in this one.
They're fun.
Yeah, they are. Great for summer. Great for stacking. We're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to do the gray
Yeah,
one?
let's do the gray one. Congrats. Here. See, I go by the bottom.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to say 8 inches because it's going to 8 1/4, but I don't want to say that. See if it's how wide it is. Hi, Karen Montreal. I think I said, oh yeah, I said hello.
It's almost 2 3/4.
So the inside diameter is almost 2 3/4.
And it is 1 3/4 wide.
And it's 1 3/4 wide.
I have
This
an
is
echo.
such a great modern acrylic bangle bracelet. Great design, great colors. Again, it's saying 8 inches on the mandrel. Dennis measured the circumference. It's a little bigger than 2 3/4.
It's almost 2
Almost 2 3/4 measurement.
It's bigger than 2 1/2.
Bigger than 2 1/2. We're going to start this off at $18. Starting bid 18 on the black, white, and gray bangle bracelet. Looking for a starting bid of $18.
Made beautifully because the color goes right through.
But then all bracelets go right through.
No, sometimes it's a solid bracelet and then just
Right.
a coating on top.
So we have Cheryl at 18. We're now looking for 20. Don't forget, anyone with a wrench, if you guys want to drop some links while you're here, you're welcome to do that and share the love.
Classic.
We have Cheryl in at 18 looking for 20.
Just a classic bracelet.
If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl. Then have a drink before you, I know you're going to start talking.
Do you want to do another one?
Well, how about the, let's do that black necklace. No? The big necklace?
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just measure it.
Okay. And then maybe we'll bring up the check piece. I don't know if anyone's here for it, but you never know.
19 inches in length.
19?
19.
With a screw closure, right?
With a screw closure.
Thank you, Tanya. So we have this beautiful black acrylic necklace with red, green, orange, yellow, blue pieces. This necklace is 19 inches long. The pieces do move. The black discs, they do move.
It has a barrel closure.
It has a barrel or a screw closure that matches the black beads. Again, 19 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of $28. Starting bid 28 on this beautiful black and multicolored acrylic necklace. Hi, Gina. Welcome in. 2 Ginas. We have Gina Maki in at 28. We're now looking for 30. It's a great combination. The dark color brings out those primary colors. We were telling people last week, I know of 2 guys that sell these for $200 a piece down in one of the antique centers we're in. But I can't do that. Can't do it. So I am going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina.
Thank you, Gina.
Beautiful necklace bracelet. So we could bring up the stretch bracelet that kind of goes with it. It's not really. It's not a.
Okay.
But congrats. So we're going to bring up the stretch bracelet that is similar to it. There's also that little one. But you want to bring up the big one? That's cute. Oh, this one's going to be tight on this because it's a tight stretch. You know what I mean? I'm going to say 6.5. It's small.
Okay.
So we're bringing up this black oval.
Just let me.
Yeah. You know what, Dennis? Put it on this. Hang on. There's a hand here. I don't know if you can do it like this. You want a hand?
2 inches.
Want a hand?
No.
So it's 2 inches wide?
Yep.
So we have this acrylic black oval acrylic stretch bracelet. I'm saying it's going to fit a 6.5-inch wrist comfortably. Could it fit a 7? Yes, but 6.5 comfortably. Welcome in, Valerie. We are going to do a starting bid of $18 on this bracelet. Starting bid $18 on this stretch bracelet. 2.5 inches in width. Right? White t-shirts and blue jeans, Gina. They'll make the necklace pop. Yep. So we're looking for a starting bid of 18 on this stretch bracelet. Whoops. Oh, shoot.
He dropped it.
I dropped it. You happy now? Hang on a second.
Great bracelet.
I don't know if I can get it. Can you believe this?
We have Cheryl in at 18.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Well, you can't do it. We have Cheryl in at 18. I don't think I could pick it up.
Just.
Can you watch the screen?
Yes.
I got it. Don't get old.
Thank God I didn't.
You're right. You married me and I got older than you. Okay.
I'm like the mummy. I just suck the youth out of everybody else.
Right. So we're going to count this down for Cheryl. Well, that won't fit in here, right? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl.
Congratulations.
Were you making people crazy? Whoops.
I just thought it was funny.
Okay.
Okay, let's do the black and white one.
Well, how about we do some crystal necklaces?
Okay,
or
let's
something
do
and
some
get off
crystal
this for a little
necklaces.
bit?
Want to do the pink ones?
Well, how about we do the one you're touching right now before you go to the pink one?
Oh, before I go to pink.
All right, go to the pink and then we'll go to the clear.
You could drive a person crazy.
Well, you started grabbing it, so. Okay, and Muddle Lurking Brooklyn is in. That's a different. It's your brother. See him?
Oh.
Mudlarking Brooklyn.
Hello, Richard.
Dennis's niece and brother is in the house.
26 inches in length.
And what kind of closure?
It has a lobster claw.
So we have this beautiful vintage pink glass and blue crystal necklace made by Dennis. These beads we bought online from a fellow YouTuber. And these are all vintage beads. I'm sorry, how long was it?
24.
24 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30 on the pink and blue vintage crystal and glass necklace. Dennis, I love you when you sing. That means you're happy. Were you singing?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm always happy.
Dennis is always happy. I'm always happy.
Nothing.
What are you laughing at? The majority of the time.
Nothing, darling.
The majority of the time I am. So we're looking for $30 start on this 24-inch beautiful necklace. What did you say, Bruce? I didn't say anything. Bracelet. Not a problem, Gina. That one was small, but there are larger ones.
Okay, we're going to pass on
Okay,
this.
we're going to pass on this. Can we bring up the one that I was going to bring up in the first place? The clear one that's next to that. Before you put that back.
I'm just going to.
Now, this one is a true vintage piece. This one's not made by Dennis.
This isn't a reconstructed.
It's not reconstructed. This is an original vintage. This is clear AB crystals on a metal chain link necklace. It has a spring ring opening.
48 inches in length.
48 inches long. Just leave it. 48 inches long. Look at the crystals. Look at the necklace. This is truly a vintage piece. This is a fabulous piece.
Spring ring closure. Right there.
And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Metal and crystal. It sparkles like you can't believe, Tanya. We have Deborah in a 32. 32. Okay. We're now looking for 34. How many inches was it?
48.
48 inches long. That's a long necklace.
Yep.
It's a beautiful piece. All original, in great shape. It sparkles like you can't believe. And I bet in the sunlight, when there is sun, it would be amazing. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Deborah. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Deborah. Congratulations, Deborah. Beautiful necklace. Yeah, let's do that green crystal. Congrats, congrats. Fabulous necklace. Okay.
36 inches in length.
Right, but does that has a spring ring, right? Or maybe not. Sometimes they do. No? Could be over the head. I mean, it could be over the head. It's big enough. All right. There's no closure. Doesn't matter.
Nope, over the head.
So we have this beautiful over the head
Throw and go.
throw and go green crystal necklace. This reminds me of the Swarovski necklaces, but this does not have a hang tag saying Swarovski. So it's just a green crystal necklace. And what was the length? I'm sorry.
38 inches.
38 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20. 38 inches long, green crystal. We have pack your bags in at 20. We're now looking for 22. Cynthia Bonds came back at 22. We're now looking for 24. Great color green. Oh, okay, pack your bags. We have pack your bags at 24. And Cynthia Bonds came back at 26. 38 inches long. Pack your bags is back at 28. We're now looking for 30. And Cynthia Bonds came back at 30. Welcome in, Cynthia. Good to see you.
Hi, Cynthia.
And pack your bags came back at 32. And Cynthia is out. Thank you, Cynthia, for your bids. We're going to count this down for pack your bags. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to pack your bags. And again, thank you, Cynthia, for your bids. Don't forget, everybody, if we can get some more thumbs up. More thumbs up, everyone. They're free. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Now, that's an older glass necklace, so it might be a small neck, Den.
Let me just measure it.
Okay. Thank you, Tanya. Please hit the thumbs up, everyone.
18 inches in length.
Hi, Sunray. Welcome in.
Hi, Sunray.
Here, do you want this?
I just want to show. It has
Okay.
It has a vintage barrel closure.
Vintage barrel closure. This is all glass. It's black and white. This is a truly vintage necklace. How big is the
18 inches.
18 inches long?
Can I have that, please?
Yes. 18 inches long, black and white on a metal links. Hi, Elizabeth Guzman. We're going to do a starting bid of $15 on this necklace. We have pack your bags in at 15. Looking for 17. Beautiful vintage black and white glass necklace. $18 inches long. We're going to count this down for pack your bags. Oops. Going once. Going twice. Can you show? Fair warning and sold.
Thank you.
Congratulations, pack your bags. Bruce, can you please show the red and clear ones? Absolutely, Elizabeth. We sure can. See those red and clear ones right in the back over to your
Red,
to the right, Dennis. Earrings. Earrings.
Oh, earrings.
Not. We're going to do it right now for you, Elizabeth. Dan, can I have that neck board?
1.25 inches.
So these red and clear rhinestone vintage earrings are 1.25 inches. These are beautiful clips. And we are going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30. You have 2 rows of red. You have this red center, the 1 row of red, and 2 rows of clear. These are clips, vintage clip earrings. We have Gina Maki in at 30. Elizabeth Guzman, you would need to go to 32. Aren't they gorgeous? Elizabeth Guzman is in at 32. We're now looking for 34. And Gina is back at 34. We're now looking for 36. Did you show the backs? Here's the backs. Mama Chola's got that popcorn out fast. These are truly vintage pieces. We have Elizabeth is in a 35. We're now looking for 37. Okay, we have Elizabeth at 36. We're now looking for 38. They look like rubies, don't they?
Yeah.
And Gina is back at 38. Everyone loves them, Tanya. Elizabeth is back at 40. We're now looking for 42. Gina's out. Thank you, Gina, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations.
Thank you, everybody.
And thank you, everyone, for your bids. Beautiful earrings. Since we're back on earrings, you want to do those pretty blue ones? See the pretty blue?
No, I wanted to do these pretty ones.
Which ones? You always grab the ones that don't do anything.
I love these ones. I think these are fabulous.
All right. But I think the blue.
1.5 inches.
Okay, so we have these beautiful square 1.5 inch clear rhinestone clip earrings.
They're like 3 squares held together by a center stud.
That's interesting. A center stud holding pair of earrings? No.
No.
So we have these 3 squares with a center stone. These are all rhinestones, probably from the 1950s. These are in very good shape. We're going to do a starting bid of $28. Starting bid $28 on this unique shaped earring.
I think they're great.
Okay. I always put the people to the test. Let's see what they say.
Well,
Looking for a starting bid of $28. Yes, very unique shape. Clear rhinestones.
they're different.
They are.
And I think they're fun.
Dennis, I'm not arguing with you.
Yes, you are.
I'm just saying they're not my cup of tea. That's all.
Don't have tea. Look at the shape of those. They are beautiful. I'm going to sell these.
Okay.
Look.
Well, we have no interest, Dennis. Can we pass on them?
Okay.
Okay, let's pass on your favorite earrings. We're going to pass on those. Leave them hanging there if you want.
I'll just have to wear them.
You'll just have to wear them. Can we show the blue ones that I was going to show?
Okay.
Now, I just want to make sure they don't say anything before you grab them.
They don't say anything. You got to look at it.
What's that?
They don't say anything. You just have to look at it.
Okay. So we're going to bring up the fabulous blue rhinestone clip earrings.
1.5 inches.
They're 1.5 inches long. Rhonda said, yes, Dennis, you wear them. The clear ones,
yes.
Not the blue ones. Hi, Alan. Welcome in.
Hi, Alan.
So we have these beautiful, outrageous blue clip earrings.
Notice the words he's using.
And these
outrageous,
are all,
fabulous.
And they're all prong set. we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid 25 on these gorgeous blue rhinestone clip earrings. We have pack your bags in a 25. We have pack your bags in a 25.
Bruce
We're now looking for 27.
he may meet his maker soon.
They're gorgeous. They are.
They are beautiful.
Actually, I think if they went the other way, they'd be. Oh, but they can't be, right?
No, they can.
I'm not laughing at you, pack your bags. I'm laughing at Dennis.
They can go the other way.
They can?
Yes. Here we
Because
go.
I think that's the way they belong, right?
Yep.
They're facing inwards now. So now they have a better look. They were on backwards. So we have pack your bags at 25. We're now looking for 27 on these beautiful.
Now I like them.
Okay. Blue clip earrings. And if I don't see any interest, we're going to count these down for pack your bags. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to pack your bags.
Thank you, Pack.
Congratulations.
They're a great color blue.
I'm taking salt bath and launching. This is the life. A salt bath?
Huh.
Oh, a salt bath. Don't drop it in the bathtub. Right?
What, the phone?
Anything.
Oh, you could drop the phone in the bathtub. Nothing's going to happen.
Well, how do you know
Except
she's
for the
on?
phone. And then,
Okay.
then you put it in the ice and dry it out.
Okay.
Where are
So
we going?
let's bring up the red plastic bracelet. That's the stretch bracelet that's right over there.
Right here?
Sure. And then we'll bring up the check necklace.
Okay.
Okay. So this, I'm going to say 7 inches. And it really could go to 7.5. Okay. So we're bringing up this red and black acrylic stretch bracelet. It fits on the mandrel on a 7. It can go to 7.5. Again, this is a stretch acrylic, beautiful red and black. We're going to do a starting bid of $18. Great colors, great bracelet. Looking for a starting bid of 18. Epsom salts helps with body aches. I just realized I made a little boo-boo, but it's all right. Everyone's going to start it less, but
Oh
well.
You can start less.
You know what? I'm going to lower it down because I meant to do it lower. So we're going to start this off at $15. Starting bid 15. Great bracelet.
It's fun bracelet.
We have Annie All Vintage in at 15. Looking for 17. And then after this, we're going to do the first giveaway. Hi, Linda. Welcome in.
Hi, Linda.
So we're going to count this down for Annie.
Who's having trouble with the hip?
Leslie McNeil.
Hey.
Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Annie. Congratulations, Annie. You know what I'd like to bring up?
I thought you were going to bring that.
Oh, the giveaway. First giveaway. So we're going to do the first giveaway, everybody. Thank you, Annie.
Okay.
Okay, so Which one can I pick it, or do you want to pick
You
it?
can pick
You
it.
can pick it.
What's the difference? We're going to do all of them.
I know, but let's see which one we're going to do first. You have them written upside down.
No, I had the paper folded.
I know. Whoop. Okay, let's do this one first.
Okay.
And that they have to say this, right?
Uh-huh.
They can't just say
No,
that.
no.
Okay. Okay, everyone, we're going to do the first giveaway. Dennis is going to say the question.
Now we're doing commercial trivia.
Commercial trivia.
So you
Let me
have
know
to
with this so
give
they can hear you.
you have to give the full product name.
The full product name, not part of it.
Okay.
Here we go.
What company's slogan was "It's not nice to fool Mother Nature"?
What company, the slogan was, "It's not nice to fool Mother Nature."
Go.
Go. Nope. What company? They're not going to get it. Yep. Valerie got it.
Valerie, you're the winner.
Valerie got it. Chiffon margarine. Remember? It's not nice to fool Mother Nature. Valerie. Miss Valerie. You know what? Let's give Valerie these.
Okay.
Valerie, you're getting your second pair of sunglasses. Miss Valerie, these sunglasses are going home to you. These are for you, Valerie. Dennis Originals.
It's not nice to fool Mother Nature.
Right? Valerie. Okay. These are yours. Yeah. Congratulations. Where are they? Here they are. Okay. Valerie, you got the other ones, right? Didn't you get a pair? Hang on, Dick. Okay.
Doing the necklace.
The necklace. So we're here. Put it on this right here. You don't have to take the whole neck board. Look. Okay.
Right.
We're going to bring up one of the check necklaces. Actually, Dennis comes up with them all, Nancy.
Yes.
I can't figure out any of them.
I come up with them and he says, nah.
Hang on. How many inches?
I come up with
Hello.
like 10 or 12 and then
Dennis.
he 20 inches.
Okay, but is it signed?
I am
Not that it
looking.
makes a difference.
And then he chooses the 3. No, it is not.
Okay, so here, put it on here.
signed. Let me just show everybody the back.
So here's the back. We're going to bring up one of these fabulous check necklaces.
Typical back.
Unfinished backs on these beauties. Oh, my brother's here. Welcome in, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff.
Welcome in.
Can I have that?
Yes, you can. There you go.
And here we go.
So here is another beauty. I might pack your bags. I'm not sure. I would have to look.
It has a 4-inch drop.
4-inch drop, clear, and then the larger stones are AB with a blue cast, right? Like blue,
Yes.
blue AB stones, and then you have the clear rhinestones. This is another beauty, another check necklace. I'm sorry, it was 19? No, 20.
20 inches in length.
20 inches long. And we're looking to do a starting bid of $95. Starting bid $95 on this glamorous necklace. The blue is what accents it.
Yeah.
Looking for a starting bid of 95.
That's a beauty. It is made.
It's pretty.
Yep.
But the women are not here.
It's a nice one.
Hi, Jen's Gems. Welcome in.
Hi, Jen.
So we're looking for a starting bid of $95 on this beautiful check necklace. If not, we'll just put it back in the corner, which I think it's going to have to go.
No one puts baby in the corner.
Well, this one's going in the corner. Noel and Elizabeth are not here tonight. Nope. But I figured you never know. There's other people that might be interested.
They're beautiful.
Mama said no one puts baby. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Let's put it in the corner. Just, you know what? Give me the black one. All right. I'm not going to bring up the other ones because it doesn't.
Okay.
Okay, right?
Well, if you want later, maybe you want to. Or
Okay. So let's do, how about a butterfly?
okay.
Let's bring up the Yellowstone butterfly. Welcome in, Alien. That's it, right? Alien? A-L-I-E-N? Right?
Yeah.
So we're going to bring up this beautiful yellow with a little bit of purple stone butterfly statue. We've had these up last week, this week. I'm bringing a few more out today, and I think a couple of more Monday. So again, this is all yellow.
And then they're gone for the season.
All yellow. Yes, I would believe it's fluorite. Jen's Gems would know better. It has a little bit of purple and yellow. Jen's Gems, is this fluorite? Jen, is that fluorite? I don't know. Well, anyway. Yes, fluorite, unusual color. Thank you, Jen's Gems. Well, we're going to start the bidding on this beautiful yellow butterfly at $36. Starting bid $36. The back has tape on it for the shipping purposes. And then when you get it home, you take the tape off and they stay better in place. We have pack your bags in at 36. Looking for 38. No, it's not, Tanya. It's a stone statue. Can you show the base? Yeah. It's a statue, Tanya. They just sit like that. It's a metal base. Everything's metal.
It's a decorative piece.
Except the wings are natural stone. So we have pack your bags at 36. We have 3 others that we're going to bring up. We're going to count this down for pack your bags. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to pack your bags. Congratulations, pack your bags.
Congratulations, pack your bags.
Hi, Sheila. Welcome in. Okay, let's bring up the little yellow and purple one. That's the other. This is the other. This is another small butterfly. Hang on, this is getting crooked. Hi, Leslie. Thank you for coming. So here's another fluorite butterfly on the stand. This is purple and yellow.
The coloring is beautiful.
And we are going to do a starting bid of $36. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in.
Hi, Sarah.
So this one, we're looking for a starting bid of 36. And I
Hi,
see
Deborah.
Cheryl is in at 36. We're now looking for 38. Maybe I'll try a pink one. Okay, we're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Cheryl.
Congratulations, Cheryl.
Congratulations, Cheryl. Wait, let's bring up the big purple. Yeah, that one. So now we're going to bring up the larger size.
Before,
The same, what?
looks like 2 Indian vases.
Oh, it does, if you look at it. So Dennis just pointed out something. He said it looks like 2 Indian chiefs pointing, facing one another. These are, you know, stone butterfly wings, and it looks like 2 Indian chiefs. Good, what do you call it? It does. It's amazing.
And that's sent me to the psychiatrist.
And we are going to do a starting bid of $40 on this butterfly. This is the bigger butterfly.
It's beautiful.
Starting bid $40. These are all natural stones. We have Cheryl in at 40.
They are 6 inches wide and 5 inches deep.
Yeah, they look like 2 faces, 2 Indians.
Yeah.
So we have Cheryl at 40, looking for 42. And if we can get some more thumbs up, everyone. Leslie, I would need you to go to, where am I? I would need you to go to 42, Leslie. We have Cheryl in at 40.
I love the coloring.
I don't know if Leslie is lagging or... Leslie, I have Cheryl in at 40. I need you to go to 42 if you want.
Is Leslie lagging?
Leslie, I have Cheryl in at 40. I guess she's lagging because I can't, you know. I'm going to count it down. Oh, we have Leslie at 42. We're now looking for 44. I see her. Jen's Gems. So we have Leslie at 42. Cheryl is back at 44. We're now looking for 46. Cheryl's at 44. Leslie, okay. Leslie's back at 46. We're now looking for 48. We'll do some of those after. So Leslie's hot. Okay. And Cheryl is back at 48. We're now looking for 50. Leslie came back at 50. We're now looking for 55 or an out. Oh. Cheryl is back at 55. Right, Battle of the Chief hands. We're now looking for 60. And Leslie came back at 60. So we have Leslie high at 60. And Cheryl is out. Thank you, Cheryl, for all your bids. We're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Leslie.
Congratulations, Leslie. Thank you, Cheryl.
And thank you, Cheryl, for your bids. We're going to bring up the last butterfly now. There's this one for today, and I think there's one or two more for Monday. I'm not sure. But I figured we'll bring this one up now. Of course, this has to get stuck. Okay, so this one is brown and clear. It looks like an agate of some type. Jen's Gems would know, but I think this is some type of agate. This is the larger butterfly, and we're going to start this off at $40.
This one looks very spiritual.
Dennis feels this one is spiritual. So we're looking for a starting bid of $40. Clear and rust. Gina is in at 40. Bruce, can I see the Indians?
What Indians?
What Indians? Leslie, what Indians? Your Indians? Is she lagging? We have Leslie in at 42. I was confused. There are Indians in this one too. You can see them in all of them now. Oh, you can, Dennis.
Yeah.
This one has them too. No, the butterflies. Oh, okay. Not a problem, Leslie. So we have Gina at 44. We're now looking for 46. This thing doesn't want to move in this bag. We have Gina high at 44. Come on. It doesn't want to leave. Its wing is caught in here. Can you just show Leslie? Put it on the table so it doesn't drop. I don't want people to get mixed up. We're not bidding on this one. Leslie, there are your Indians. Leslie. Leslie.
The face.
Okay, but wait.
And the feathers.
Hold on, Dennis. Leslie, that's the one you won right there. And now you're bidding on the other one with Gina. This one is yours. You won this one. Then.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back to that. You're welcome, Leslie.
So here we have.
Go ahead. You have Gina at 48 on this one. We have Gina high at 48. This one looks like Indians too. They do. I mean, it's just it's, you know. I know they all look like Indians too. So we have Gina high at 48. And we have 48 people.
Huh.
That's something. Leslie, are you coming back? We have Gina at 48. Leslie came back at 50.
Looking for 55.
We're now looking for Gina. I would need you to go to 55. We do $5 increments after 50. Hang on, Mama Chola. Gina, I just need, oh, okay. We have Gina in at 55. We're now looking for 60 or an out. We have Leslie in at 60. We're now looking for 65.
They're beautiful.
Gina is out. Thank you, Gina, for all your bids. We're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie. And again, Gina, thank you for your bids. Okay. Let's go to the black and white necklace, the one that you were going to show before.
Oh, T.
Congratulations.
I'm just rearranging.
Okay, let's bring that one up. And then we'll do some silver.
Hello, T.
To do some more costumes. I'd like to try one more check necklace.
Okay.
Just for me.
For you.
To see if it's me. I mean, we got this gorgeous blue one or the black and white one. Then black and white.
Yeah.
Or pink. Or pink and blue and yellow. Hello.
I'm having a problem with this.
Okay, well, give me this. Can I have it if it doesn't open when we don't bring it up?
Okay.
No, I'm going to have to bring it back.
Okay.
So bring up this one. This is a nice one, but you need the bigger board, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to use this board? No.
Okay. I just want to.
Black and white. Any chunky clip-ons? I don't have any chunky clip-ons, Maggie. Not tonight. I just have great acrylic necklaces, bracelets.
28 inches in length.
The clip earrings that you see is what I have right now. What is, how big is that? Can you take this?
28 inches in length.
So we're going to bring up this 28 inch.
I need the big black one, please.
Well, it's not going to show on that.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't because it's black. So we're going to bring up this. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in.
Hi, Ellie.
So we're bringing up this fabulous white and black oval chunky monkey acrylic necklace. This is white and black oval beads with black beads. 28 inches long.
28 inches.
28 inches long. It has a screw, right? A screw.
No.
This has a hook closure.
Hook closure.
This has a hook closure. 28 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30, 28 inches long. This is white and black, all acrylic.
This just brought back a funny story of my mother's.
Okay, well, let's not. We have Sherilyn at 30.
It's fabulous.
Looking for 32. And if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Cheryl. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Cheryl.
Let's bring up the other one since it's right there. The other black and white one. Just put the other one right there on the board.
This one?
Yes. Congratulations, Cheryl. We're going to bring up another black and white beauty.
$24 in length.
And then we got some silver I wanted to do.
Yes.
I got the rosaries.
Look, that's what all. We got all night.
Yeah, but you know, when things start changing.
Okay. Here we go.
Here's another black and white beauty. This is squares.
24 inches in length.
24 inches long. And what kind of closure, Dennis?
It has a barrel
Can
closure.
you show that, please?
I will show the barrel closure.
Has a barrel closure. This is black and white acrylic. Hi, Elizabeth Johnson. Welcome in.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Where do you guys live? What state? Saber, we're in New Jersey. We live in New Jersey. And we're in New Jersey, if that makes sense.
In northern New Jersey.
Northern New Jersey. So this is 24 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $28. Starting bid 28 on this black and white acrylic square, flat square necklace. This is an unusual one. Great shape. I always want to say when I see something like this, circle gets to square. Remember that?
Yes.
So we're looking for a starting bid of $28. Has a great look. It really does.
It's classic.
And in person, these are shiny. They're not matte finish. These are very shiny. We have Cheryl in at 28. Hollywood Squares. That's the name of what it was. When I see a square or a circle, I always think of that. I don't know why. What was that game? What was that guy's name that always played in Hollywood Squares?
Oh.
He was funny. What was the name of the guy that was on that was real funny? I can't think of his name.
Paul Lind.
Paul Lind. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
And what's his name in Madam?
We're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl.
Congratulations.
Here, I'm going to give you a necklace to put on there.
Okay, he's giving me a necklace.
Hang on for that for 1 second. I just want to see, because if not, I'll just leave it up anyway. Should just show it on this. Okay. This is fabulous, I think. And it's signed.
Okay.
I think it's Bijou's, though. I don't think it's David Husar. Congratulations, Cheryl.
Just have to measure it while you do that.
Don Rickles. Don Rickles? Oh my God, I haven't heard that name in ages.
There was no one like Don Rickles.
Does anyone remember the movie Mr. Limpet with Don Knotts? He turned into a fish. Do you remember that?
No.
It was like a cartoon. It was like a black and white regular movie, TV. And then he was in cartoon.
Okay, this is signed right here
Well, they do. They know Mr. Linden.
By David Husar.
It's a David Husar. Didn't look like
Yes.
that to me. You sure?
Possibly.
Oh, did you see that?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just double checking. I don't want to make a mistake. Yep. David Husar. It wasn't black and white. It was in color. Not when I watched it. It was in black and white, and then it went to color, wasn't it?
She went to black and white television.
No, I know. So did you. So did everyone. Anyway, we got this beautiful black and white and clear check necklace.
4.5-inch drop.
4.5-inch drop. This is signed by David Husar. This is mostly all clear rhinestones with molded black and white glass cabochons. The glass cabochons, you can't see it, but there's little detail inside the cabochons.
They carved.
Not carved, they're molded glass.
Molded glass.
These are molded glass. These are all vintage pieces. This is a fabulous necklace. And what was the length, Dennis?
20 inches.
20 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $90.
From the Princess Grace collection.
Starting bid $90. No, it was in color. Don Knotts came from West Virginia. Okay, then it was color. But I don't remember color. Looking for $90 on this gorgeous check necklace. Black and white molded glass. What's it only like?
Very regal.
I think so.
As I said, from the Princess Grace collection.
Yeah, right. We have 41 people still here. It wasn't black and white. It was color, Bruce. Isn't that funny? I don't remember being in color. I remember seeing the movie in black and white, and then when he dropped into the water and became a fish, it was color. But I don't know. Okay, we're going to pass on this.
Okay.
And
I'm putting it right up here for the time being.
put it right there. Let me take that off.
Okay.
The Czech people are not in the house tonight.
Can we do this ring?
No, not now.
Why not?
Dennis, this happens all the time. Let's just hang on 1 second. Any more acrylic bangles? Yes, Annie. Hang on 1 second. But I think, oh no, Annie, I think you got the, it's the same one you had. I think Annie had this one. I think, show this. You could bring it up. I think you had this one, Annie. Is this, you had this one. I think you won this one last week. I have a double. This is the other second one. No, you didn't. Oh, okay. So let me measure this for you. I will measure this. This measures 8 inches on the mandrel. Have you ever told the story of how you guys met? Did we ever tell the story how we met? I think we did in the beginning, Christy, but I could tell you how we met. Dennis and I met on Match.com. When Match.com, I think you still have to pay for it now, though, right?
Yes.
We had to pay, and we went on Match.com, and
I said, and I lived in Brooklyn, and he lived in Jersey.
Dennis lived in Brooklyn. I lived in Jersey.
And I swore I would never travel.
He would never travel to meet me. I mean, he swore that he wouldn't go from bridge to tunnel to meet somebody. So I guess I had to be that special for him to settle and marry me, right? I had to be that special.
He had a nice mother.
I'll get out of here. Hi, Susan. Welcome in. Oh, see, Jen's Gems met her husband on Match.com too.
Huh.
So anyway, we have this beautiful fat bangle bracelet. It measures 8 inches on the mandrel. And did you have a width on it or anything? Just
1.5 inches.
It's 1.5 inches wide, and we're going to do a starting bid of $15. So that's how we met, and the rest is history. And was that the first? No. Remember when there was Hurricane Sandy?
Mm-hmm.
We were talking on the phone.
Yeah.
So we're looking for a starting bid of 15.
But we had already met before. We were already together.
Okay.
How quick you forget.
How long did you date before you got married?
10 years.
About 10 years, Sarah. It took 10 years for Dennis to ask me to marry him. We have Sherilyn at 15.
Well, he didn't have a great track record.
Oh, Dennis. My husband waited 8 years to ask me. All right, see? I always say you save the best for last. So we're going to count this down for Cheryl. Right? They should, because I would tell them exactly it works. It actually works. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl. Can I have that while you keep playing around with it? Okay, let's show those earrings, those silver earrings, the dangling, but there's one part up in the spokes there. Congratulations, Cheryl. Don't forget, at 8 o'clock, we do the next giveaway.
2.5 inches in length.
2.5 inches long. These are beautiful sterling silver and coral dangling pierced earrings.
Did you tell him how we got engaged?
No, but can I finish this before? So these are dangling pierced earrings, sterling silver,
2.5 inches in length.
Coral, 2.5 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30.
Native American in style.
Right. Conchos in the style of Native American. I mean, they might be. I mean, they might be Native American. I don't know. They're not signed.
There's something written in the back.
Is there? Maybe it says sterling. I don't know. You can give it to me and I can see if it says something. Yes, they want to hear. Hang on. We'll tell you how we. No, this is in the. It just says sterling 925.
Okay.
So there's no interest yet. Tell the engagement.
I was looking through my jewelry.
So, wait. Would go with. Right. It would go great with a coral ring or coral necklace. But they all want to hear the engagement story. No one wants to buy earrings.
We'll tell it quick.
Dennis will tell it quick. You want me to tell him or
You tell it.
So Dennis was going through all his jewelry on the bed. He was putting all his jewelry on the bed, looking for something, and there was all this jewelry on the bed. And all of a sudden, a ring comes flying in the air, lands on the bed. I pick it up, and he says,
Consider yourself
engaged. So that's how I got engaged. Not really exciting.
It was fun.
So I was sitting amongst jewelry, and he threw the ring and said, consider yourself engaged. Then he gave me two options. When do you want to get married? Do you want to get married on April Fool's Day or Halloween? And I said Halloween. So we got married on Halloween, October 31st. So let's pass on these earrings.
Okay, we're passing on.
We're going to pass on these earrings.
Now, can I bring up that ring?
Yes, Dennis wants to bring up a super, an amazing ring. It was Bashir, Deborah Schulman, absolutely. So we're bringing up this fabulous, is that a 7?
Yes.
Okay. This ring is absolutely amazing. It really is. I say this a lot of times when I talk about jewelry, but this really is incredible. I bought this at the gem show. This is a size 7. Oh, Leslie got married on her birthday. Halloween would have been better. This is size 7. You're a little blurry. I don't know. You're right there. It has a spider on the Baroque pearl. This is a large Baroque pearl with a spider. This is all sterling silver. Sterling silver. There's a spider on the pearl. The back of the spider has a large amethyst stone. The eyes are rubies or garnets. It's an amazing piece. I paid up for these pieces, but I thought they were so incredible. This is a size 7.
Wait, let me get
Yeah, you're showing it off the screen anyway. I mean, I don't want to say you're off the screen. Size 7. There's the spider holding this huge Baroque pearl. Can I just show you where you are on here?
Okay.
Okay. And we're going to do a starting bid of $95. Starting bid $95.
It is fabulous.
It's a spider holding the Baroque pearl. All sterling silver with semi-precious stones. Looking for a starting bid of $95. I have it in a size 7, and then I have a size 8. We have ladies who loop in at $95. We have ladies who loop in at $95. I'm just looking for, this always happens. Hang on.
It's a super ring.
It's amazing. It's an unbelievable ring. We are going to count this down for Christy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Christy. We do have another one. The other one is very similar. Congratulations, Christy.
Congratulations.
Super
They're
ring.
Fabulous.
Hang on one second, because I'm getting myself all confused here. This one is a size 8. And this next one, the spider has a citrine back. Here is another critter. It's another spider. The spider has a citrine on its back with the ruby eyes. This is another Baroque pearl, size 8. This is a size 8. And starting bid, same thing, $95, size 8. Citrine and rubies, and there are other little stones. It's a spider holding the Baroque pearl. Fabulous ring. I only have the 2. This is the next one. And we have Black Dog Vintage. I gotta find a bag. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, twin. It's a twin. The only difference are the color of the stones. We're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Leslie. Black Dog Vintage.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Fabulous rings, guys. Congrats, congrats. These come out of California. The company is in California that has these rings. Congratulations.
Do you want to do the pearl earrings?
Yeah, let's bring up the Baroque pearl earrings. So we're going to bring up, we have these Baroque pearl earrings. These are a pair, roughly.
1 3/4
Inch and 3/4 pierced Baroque pearl earrings with sterling silver hooks. We're going to do a starting bid of $50. $50 on these earrings. These are large Baroque pearls. Pierced earrings. Looking for a starting bid of $50. We have 56 people here. We have purple in at 50. I wish I could find the bag I'm looking for. We have purple in at 50, looking for 55 on these beautiful earrings. I don't see any other interest. We're going to count this down for purple. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning and sold to purple. Congratulations, purple. Congrats.
Congratulations.
The one with the coin pearls. Yeah, that. Do you want another neck board? This little one? The black one?
Yeah, the black
This one. So we're going to bring up another necklace. This necklace is from the company that we just sold the rings and the pearls. These are coin pearls, freshwater.
20 inches
Just leave that in the back.
in length. I just dropped
Okay,
the
but
earring off.
Can we get it on the table? Put it down, Dennis, so you don't have to hold it.
Okay.
So we have this coin pearl necklace,
20 inches in length.
20 inches long. Then you have 3 Baroque pearls inside the coin pearls. So you have 3 Baroques and the rest are coin pearls. This is 20 inches long.
Has a sterling silver
Clasp. And we're going to do a starting bid of $65. Starting bid $65. These are all freshwater pearls. Thank you, Lady Sulu. Great necklace with a nice tan, dark outfit or a white outfit. Looking for a starting bid of $65.
It takes pearls to a different level.
Right? Unbelievable necklace. And it was all, like the guy told me, it was all set by hand because you had to match all these pearls to the right correct sizes. We have Cheryl in at 65.
They're beautiful.
It is. It's amazing. So we're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Cheryl.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Cheryl. Beautiful necklace. You could put the other one there. No, you want to keep it on that board or put it on this one?
Let me do this one.
Okay. Helen, I'll be in bed next month. Bandit. Thank you, Cheryl. Wait till you see this one, Cheryl. This one's really unique.
Oh, right there.
Okay. Hold on. My finger's there.
17 inches.
It should have been a 20. He said it was 20 inches. Oh, the extension. Even with the extension?
Oh, wait a minute.
No, Dan. He said 20 inches. It should have been 20 inches. That's what he said. Maybe not.
18 inches.
Okay. 18 inches. So we have this really unique sterling silver and coin pearl necklace. I think the other neck board is bigger though. Longer. Here is the other beauty. This is sterling silver. Where was it? This is all sterling silver. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coin pearls. 6 coin pearls and sterling silver. This is a great necklace, 18 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of $75. Because of the silver, it's starting at $75. These are large coin pearls, absolutely. Incredible necklace, the same company. Looking for a starting bid of $75.
I like this one.
I like it because it's simple.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all nice and they all have their own special way. Those remind me of, what's that candy?
That goes.
Necco's, right? Looking for a starting bid of $75. We have Cheryl in at 75. This is super gorgeous, Cheryl. It's a fabulous necklace. Necco wafers, right, Shellbell?
Yep.
Mementos. Yeah, they do look like those too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's bring up that stone necklace.
Can we do this one?
Sure. Sure, we could do that one. Anything, my love. Anything you want. Did not like the licorice ones. It depends. I like red licorice. I don't like black licorice. There's no, I don't think it has an opening.
No.
Thank you. So we're going to bring up this really, I think, pretty sterling silver chain with garnets. These are all garnets, and I think the garnets are like cabochons, right? Then is it flat and then round on one
flat
side?
And round on one side.
Thank you, Christy.
24 inches in length.
How long?
24.
Okay. 24 inches long, sterling silver, over the head. These are all garnets, and these are cabochons. They're flat on one side and domed on the other side. Super, just a little blurry. Can you just go back a little bit? Super pretty, really unique necklace. I am going to start this off at, we're going to start this at $38. Starting bid $38 on the sterling and garnet necklace.
That is cheap.
It is, but it's a great piece. And I got a good buy. We have Karen in at 38. We're now looking for 40 on this beautiful sterling silver and garnet necklace. Isn't it funny? I said that there's no noise in the background. How long was this again? Oh, I should just look at 24 inches long. 24 inches long. We have Cynthia Bonds in at 40. We're now looking for 42. Welcome in, Pamela. Karen is back at 42. We're now looking for 44.
They're a nice color, Garnet.
It's a beautiful garnet. Oh, it's Karen's birthstone. So we have Karen back at 42. Cynthia came back at 44. We're now looking for 46. Karen is out. Thank you, Karen, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Cynthia. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Cynthia. Congratulations, Cynthia.
Okay.
And thank you, Karen, for your bids.
Thank you so much.
Let's bring up Dennis. Wait. The Calvin Begay. Oh, I want to bring up the horse. The Calvin Begay horse pendant.
Okay.
Okay. We're bringing up this beautiful pendant by Calvin Begay. I don't know where your that thing is. It's not in here. Oh, here it is.
2 inches.
This this pendant, 2 inches.
Yes.
2 inches. It is gorgeous. It's by Calvin Begay. Dennis can show the signature on the back. It's inlaid. It's like a jasper with an inlaid of opal. And it's Calvin Begay on the back. That's an old price that's on there. All inlaid. And I'm sorry, how long was it? 2 inches?
2 inches.
2 inches long by Calvin Begay. And we're going to do a starting bid of $95. Starting bid $95. It's a beautiful pendant. Well worth the money. Well worth the money.
The face on the horse.
The horse is fabulous. We have Christy in at 95. We're now looking for 100 on this beautiful pendant by Calvin Begay. The color is great. The inlay, everything is beautiful. Can you raise it a little higher for me?
Okay.
On my board, it's too low. Can you imagine if it was turquoise?
Mm.
So we're going to count this down for Christy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Christy. Congratulations, Christy. Beautiful piece. Really great piece. Thank you. Yeah, we could bring this up. So we're going to bring up another Native American piece. This pendant is a fabulous piece. Well, it won't work. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Everybody, my niece just entered the room. Sam 11 is our niece.
Hi, Sammy.
If you could welcome Sam in. Welcome, Sammy. Thank you. So this piece, I love your husband's name, by the way. I saw. Are we talking about someone else, right? Guess so.
Yeah.
So we got this beautiful pendant, the bear pendant, with the double hanging feathers and the turquoise above the bear. This is signed on the back. It is signed sterling with a big C around the sterling. It's a big circle of a C around the sterling. What, can you just show the back, please?
Okay.
You can't sell it without showing the back.
Okay.
Can you show them the C? Don't mind that price. That price was from someone else a long time ago. You're not on the screen. There it is. It's sterling with a capital C. Okay, flip it back. Did you flip it back?
Yep.
So, and how big is it? Did you measure it? No. Like, how big is it from the top to the bottom of the feathers?
2.5 inches.
So this is 2.5 inches from the top to the bottom of the feathers. This is a pendant. This is a gorgeous bear pendant. We are going to do a starting bid of $125. Starting bid $125 on the beautiful bear pendant. Turquoise and sterling. Starting bid $125.
I love him.
Dennis loves him. He wanted him. I was like, we got to bring him to the show. If he doesn't sell, you can have him. Can you raise him up a little higher? Because I'm sure they see him, but my screen, I can't see him. Dan, you're dropping way below. There you go.
He's great.
Okay. Okay, let's give it a little more time. The feathers are like his paws. Cool. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, you could say that.
Yeah.
Oh, my leg is killing me.
Beautiful piece.
Okay, we're going to pass on that. We're going to bring up some other little pieces. Maybe you'll like those. Hang on. We're going to pass on him.
I do this ring?
You could, but I wanted to do the other pendants, no?
Oh, let's do
Let's do the...
We'll do a ring, a pendant, a ring, a pendant.
Okay, Dan.
Okay.
Yes, you wanted to make you happy.
Size 9. Got it?
Yes, I think. Can I see it? Yes, size 9. Gorgeous garnets. Size 9 garnet ring. Beautiful stones. Sterling silver and garnets. Mama Chola said, congratulations, Dennis. Not his yet. Gorgeous stones. These are garnets. This is sterling silver. Size 9. We're going to do a starting bid of $55.
Trust me, if I wear it to work tomorrow, it'll be off my neck in 2 seconds.
Garnets, starting bid $55. Size 9. Too small for me. Gorgeous ring. That's right. Jody has a show tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Jody has gorgeous jewelry. I'm one of 10 and a half people. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I might have some. Okay, we're going to pass on this ring.
Okay.
Yeah, the rings are, let's not do the rings. Could we do that large pendant, the Charolite? Yeah. So we're going to bring up this gorgeous pendant, sterling silver and Charolite. The purple stone Charolite. This is a large pendant. This is sterling silver. Actually, was this the one that was this wasn't J King, right? Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Yep. DTR. This is Charolite sterling silver by DTR J King. Big pendant by J King. And we're going to do a starting bid $65 starting bid on the J King DTR pendant. Looking for a starting bid of 65. This on a chain would look gorgeous just by itself. Beautiful stone, great size. Right, Sam? Looking for 65. Beautiful stone.
Fabulous color.
All right. Okay, let's pass on that.
Okay.
You guys know it's here. I think I would like to go back to the costume, but you want to? Let's do some. Can we do some rosaries?
You want to do this?
Not really.
Okay.
Let's do it later.
I thought that was fabulous.
Well, it'll be here for Monday.
Okay.
Let's do the rosaries. We're gonna do some rosaries. What color is that? Like a gray?
Purple.
That's not purple.
It's purple to
It's
me.
like a smoke. It's not purple again. It's gray. Just bring it up. You'll still see.
You say tomorrow, I'll say
Okay.
tomato.
So we have this rosary. This is all glass and metal. It's a gray, marbled, clear and gray beads. This is a rosary, silver tone rosary. And we're going to do a starting bid of $10. Starting bid $10 on the gray clear glass bead rosary. Wow, we're down to 28 people. That was fast. Kirsten's on. We have Leslie in at 10. I'll be in and out. I'll try to keep up. So we have Leslie in a 10 looking for 12. No, Leslie, Leslie, you got it for $10. She's not bidding, Leslie. She's just saying hello to somebody. So we're going to sell this to Leslie for $10. Sold to Leslie for $10. Congratulations, Leslie.
She said, hi, Sam, 11.
Right. No, yeah. It's $10, Leslie. Congratulate. No, it's okay. You got it for $10. Okay. Is that red?
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. We got 22 people still here. Oh, she isn't on. Someone's on. We went from 48 people to 22. So we have this beautiful red rosary, red glass, actually like a burgundy. This is not a transparent bead. This is a opaque glass bead. Oh, she canceled. Oh, dinner time, maybe. I think someone's on, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, whoops. We got this beautiful glass rosary, burgundy in color. We're going to put this one up for the same thing. Starting bid $10. What did I draw? Oh, this. Starting bid $10. And we have Leslie in at 10. Cynthia, I would need you to go to 12. We have Cynthia Bonds in at 12. We're now looking for 14. And we have Leslie back at 14. We're now looking for 16. Cynthia came back at 16. We're now looking for 18 on this beautiful burgundy glass rosary. And Leslie's back at, oh, you ate the last pretzel. Leslie's back at 18. We're now looking for 20. And Cynthia Bond came back at 20. And Leslie is back at 22, and Mama Chola has the popcorn.
And did we draw a second?
No, we're going to do the second giveaway when, no, we didn't. We're going to do that after this. Cynthia is out. Thank you, Cynthia, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Leslie. Congratulations, Leslie. So we're going to do the second giveaway now. We're going to do the second giveaway. You guys know the whole routine. Do you have the...
I have the paper.
Which one are you going to ask to do? Can I see it? Okay. This one or this one?
We just did
Oh,
that
we just did that one. Duh. Okay. So that's the company name.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, get ready for the next giveaway.
Okay, what commercial?
Listen to Dennis. He talks quiet.
No, he's got a big... No.
I don't have a big mouth.
You
Okay, go.
It's going deaf. Which company used this line in a commercial? I can't believe I ate the whole thing. What company used this line in a commercial? I can't believe I ate the whole thing.
Go. Nope. Nope. There it is. Deborah Schulman. Deborah Schulman. Alka-Seltzer. Deborah Schulman.
Congratulations, Deborah.
Congratulations, Deborah. Where's the opening? This or this, right?
Yes.
We have a gorgeous crystal necklace made by Dennis. This is for you, Deborah. Congratulations. Why would anybody do that with a scary commercial? Those are commercials from the 60s, Christy.
Here we go.
Okay, let me just write it.
And we got one more.
Christy, guess what you're getting in your package? Christy, the pen that you lost. You're welcome, Deborah. Thank you so much. Where's Miss Christy? Yes, Christy, I'm putting the pen back in the box. So when you open the box, look for the pen. Okay. Let's do the rhinestone pin. The flag.
You want to do
might as well do the last.
That's rosary.
Yes, the one that she did the video, going to hunt for the pen. What is that? Oh, that's the one that says Fatima, Dennis. It's another. It's a duplicate of the one from last week.
Oh, okay.
So this rosary is the last rosary for tonight. It's a duplicate of one that we had last week. This one is the green transparent. It's by the Fatima. What, it has a date, right?
Our Lady of Fatima.
Our Lady of Fatima. This is the last rosary. And same thing. Starting bid $10. Beautiful green transparent vintage beads. Our Lady of Fatima looking for a starting bid of $10. We have Cynthia Bonds in at 10. We're now, Leslie, I just need you to go to 12. Thank you. We have Leslie in at 12. We're now looking for 14. Cynthia came back at 14. Can I roll this? We're now looking for 16. And Leslie came back at 16. We're now looking for 18. Oh my God, this leg. I'd like to bring up that turquoise pendant. The green one after this? No? Or the other one. So we have Cynthia back at 18. We're now looking for 20. Then you're way off this. Okay. Leslie came back at 20. The miracle occurred October 13, 1917. Thank you, Deborah Schulman. Cynthia's back at 22. We're now looking for 24. Leslie's back at 24. We're now looking for 26. Cynthia is out. Thank you, Cynthia, for all your bids. We're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Leslie. Congratulations, Leslie. And thank you, Cynthia, for your bids. I think the one with the silver, you want to do that one first?
Mm-hmm.
Did I cut the tag off that one? I think I did, right?
No.
No. So you want to do the other one? I mean, it doesn't matter. I could take it off after. And then we'll do the, we have these crystal glass, with the pearls, with this bracelet. Leslie must have a massive collection. It's actually her daughter, for her daughter, Deborah. Her daughter has a huge rosary collection. So we're bringing up this beautiful green turquoise pendant.
1 3/4 inches.
It's an 1 3/4 inches long.
Yeah.
This is 1 3/4 inches long. Beautiful green turquoise pendant. Great colors. And we're going to do a starting bid of $45.
Great color.
Starting bid $45 on this beautiful pendant. Green turquoise. I love this stone. I love the color.
I don't own a green turquoise.
Yeah, well, I'll have to shop for one for you.
Make a great ring, too.
Looking for a starting bid of $45. Green Mojave turquoise. I love that. I like that sometimes better than blue turquoise. Looking for a starting bid of $45. I wonder what happened to pack your bags. She disappeared, right?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to what Mama Chola's telling you.
Love the color.
The color is fabulous. The color is, but that's that stone. Like that's the way it is. Okay, let's pass on that.
Okay.
And I'm not going to bring up the other one. Wait, but I can't do it. They're not registered.
Oh.
Painted trout. I believe you didn't register with us correctly. Painted trout. I can't accept your bids unless you registered with us. I'm new. I know you're new, but I would need you to register with us before you bid on any items. Could you register with us first? All you have to do is at the bottom of the screen, or Mama Chola will print it out. You have to email us with your email address, your real name, your YouTube name, and the state you live in. You have to live in the United States or Canada. That's the only places we ship to. This is the address. I just need all your information sent here. And Painted Trout, what is your first name? Painted Trout, the Painted Trout. What's your first name? Lauren. Okay. I will sell that to you. Just let me know when you finish registering. Let me just write this down then. And if we could all welcome Lauren
To our chat.
to the chat. Welcome in, and I will sell this to you. Sold to Lauren. Please register. If you don't register, I can't send you an invoice. Congratulations, Lauren. And welcome in. Okay, can we, like, not?
No? Why?
Because of that, if it does, you can do it. You want to do it? It's
Sure.
it's DTR. I have to put it on the mandrel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, Lauren, for
Yes.
the painted trout.
The painted trout.
I'm going to say 7 1/4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it is signed. It's going to be hard for them to see it. So
I'll just point it
no,
out.
you don't have to point it. I can just. I'll tell them. It's signed DTR. They're not going to see it. It's so small. It's amethyst and turquoise. So we have this beautiful sterling bracelet. It measures size 7 1/4 on the mandrel. It is signed DTR J King. Amethyst and turquoise sterling bracelet, size 7 1/4 on the mandrel. We're going to do a starting bid $65. Starting bid $65 for J King DTR 7 1/4 sterling bracelet with amethyst and turquoise. We have Elizabeth Johnson in at 65. What? What's wrong?
No.
Oh, I know. Okay. I said it wasn't going to. Beautiful bracelet, size 7 1/4. We have Elizabeth in at 65, looking for 70 on this beautiful, beautiful bracelet or cuff. We have 50 people still here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. This pen is wearing out. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Great bracelet. No, because you did. Could we bring up the rhodochrosite, Dennis?
It's a size 9.5.
Well, that doesn't. The one's at 9.5. We have 10. People have 10s. Can you bring up the rhodochrosite? The one on the top left, on the top shelf. Left, right, left. Here. See what size that is. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Size 8.
So let's try that. So we're going to bring up this size 8 rhodochrosite and sterling silver ring. Beautiful ring.
One and a half inch table.
1.5 inch table. This is rhodochrosite and sterling silver. Beautiful stone. Size 8. And we're going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid $40 on this beautiful ring. Size 8. I don't know if any of the other people are still here for the plastic and stuff. I still have those there. Well, okay, let's pass on that. Let's do that.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on that. We're not going to do that.
What?
Then you got Monday too. I mean,
No, I want to do this.
Yeah. We're going to bring up a necklace. It's a stone necklace. I believe it's agate. Unfortunately, I don't know the type of stone for sure. It's incredible. It's beautiful.
It's 18 inches.
It's a toggle closure. It's not sterling silver. It's just a metal toggle closure. But the stones are incredible. Again, I don't know what type of agate it is. Maybe Jen is still here. Jen, are you still here? Jen's Gems. It's a wild agate, I believe agate. Incredible faceted stones. Jen's Gems. I don't think Jen's Gems is here. So either way, it's an incredible stone. These are faceted beads. Crackled agate. Thank you, Jen's Gems. That makes sense. Crackled agate. Thank you. 18 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid $35. Are those hand knotted?
Yes.
These are hand knotted dragon vein agate. Okay. I'll go with that. Looking for a starting bid of $35.
It's super.
See, sometimes you don't want to listen to me. This is not the section tonight. This was.
Okay.
This was.
I just happened to think.
I know, but you thinking, you know. Okay, we're going to pass on that, and we're going to go back to costume. I don't think we're into the silver really that much. So we're going to do some more costume. No, not that. Let's do this blue bracelet. So we're going to bring up a blue acrylic bracelet, and I'm going to say it's small. It's a size 7. Size 7. So we're going to bring up this blue acrylic stretch bracelet. It fits a 7-inch on the mandrel.
2.5 inches wide.
What is it? How wide?
2.5 inches.
2.5 inches wide. Blue tubular stretch bracelet, size 7 on the mandrel. And we're going to do a starting bid of $18. Starting bid 18. We have Cheryl in at 18. Taking my kid to baseball. Be back. You got it, Christy. We have Cheryl at 18 looking for 20. And then there's that black one back there, then. The you know which one I'm talking about? The stretch. And you got these big white ones here.
Okay.
So we're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl. The one up, let's do the black and you want to do that one first?
Yeah, let's do.
Well, no, the colored one, Deborah. No, Cheryl already got the necklace. Maybe she might want the stretch bracelet.
Okay. Didn't she get the other one?
Well, she got the other one. She might want this one.
Okay.
So we're going to bring up this black and multicolored stretch bracelet. Can I measure it? This one measures, again, I can see you're getting tired.
No, I'm just looking.
This measures 7.5 inches on the mandrel. I'm not doing any of that now. I could tell you what's going. Black acrylic with orange, blue, green, yellow. It's similar to the necklace that we had, the other bracelet. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. Hi, Found Treasures by Jean. Welcome in.
I found treasures.
We have 29 people here. We're looking for 15 on this beautiful black multicolored stretch bracelet. Looking for a starting bid of 15. We have Gina in at 15, looking for 17. And I think we're going to count this down. This is for more your size. I have some other ones that might fit you as well. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Gina.
Congratulations, Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. The black and white one, is that the same size? 7.5? Did we? Oh, the black and white one. I guess you saw that, right? This one's different, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid this one's not on. No, this is smaller. This is like 6 3/4. It's. I don't like the thread it's on.
Yeah. It's clear.
Okay, well the other ones are all black. This is a smaller acrylic bracelet. This is like a 6.5. It's black and white. It's a 6.5 on the mandrel. It's a smaller size. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. This is the black and white stretch bracelet, size 6.5 on the mandrel.
I love black and white.
I think it's pretty. Hold that thought.
Hold that thought.
Hold that thought, because. Okay, hold on. I just want to grab over here.
We have annual vintage in at 15.
Okay.
Looking for 17. Great black and white.
Okay, so we have Annie in at 15. Dennis, I love the black and white too. We are going to count this down for Annie. I don't want to keep you up, Dennis.
I'm sorry.
Going once. Don't be sorry. You're tired. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Annie. Look what I'm doing. Congratulations, Annie. I got to get a different marker.
I love
Can you
this.
do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you go get me a marker?
Okay. Can I bring
Congrats.
up this necklace?
Sure, I was going to bring up more acrylic. That's glass.
I know, but it goes. Look how nicely.
Okay. Want to see what happens?
Okay.
Prove it to you.
He's proving it to me.
Okay, we're bringing up a black and white glass necklace, a vintage piece. Is it over the head or is there an opening? Done.
50,
It shouldn't take you that long to figure that out.
56 inches.
Does it have a, yes, it has a,
It has a push closure.
okay. Black and white vintage necklace.
With a push closure.
Tell me again what else you need from me to register. The painted trout, we need you to go to my email address, which is at the bottom of the screen. And I need you to send me your real name, your email address, and the state you live in. I would need you to send it to Brudenstreasurechest@gmail.com. Without that information, I can't sell anything to you. So if you can send on the screen here where you're typing, we have a moderator that wrote Brudenstreasurechest@gmail.com. I would need you to send your real name, your YouTube name, the state you live in, and your email address. That's what I would need. Thank you, Mama Chola. Okay, then you're welcome. Then you can bid on other items as well. We do $2 increments all the way to 50. If it goes to 50, we do $5 increments.
And you'll get a DeCraven
Right,
knife.
and we will invoice you. Tonight we'll be invoicing on Friday evening. It's going to come under the name Craven Maven. I will send that to you. When I get your information, I'll remind you that we invoice on Friday evening. And thank you and welcome in.
Yes.
And I hope you subscribe to us. We have other people here with other channels. And Tanya, if you want to drop some links, your own link, maybe Painted Trout would like to, stop and see you one day, and Jen's Gems and so on. But welcome in, Painted Trout.
It's a fun
group. And it's safe and fun.
Yes.
So we have this beautiful black and clear glass necklace. I lost track of how long it was.
52 inches.
52 inches long. This has a push closer. And we are going to do a $25 starting bid. All these great people are here. Super nice people. You can't meet anyone nicer in this group. As Tanya would say, we're the circle of friends. So we're looking for a 20, and we have Cheryl in at 25. Jen's Gem is the gemologist. If you need any stone help, she'll help you. We have Sherilyn at 25, looking for 27. "24 hours a day, right?" Oh, yes, right. We're going to count that down for Cheryl. Going once. These are glass, Deborah. These are glass, white and black beads. 52 inches long. We have a bid of 25 from Cheryl. If you want to bid, you would have to bid now because I was going to count this down for Cheryl. We have Deborah in at 27. We have Deborah in at 27. We're now looking for 29. That's all right. Pack your bags. We're glad you're back. Cheryl, Deborah came in at 27. If you're interested, you would go to 29. We wonder. Cheryl's back at 29. We're now looking for 31. 31. Deborah's out. Thank you, Deborah, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. And thank you, Deborah, for your bids. Okay, could we bring up, you want to bring that up? Bring that up. It's on Kirks Follies. So we're bringing up this really, thank you, Cheryl, and congratulations. And thank you, Deborah, for your bids. We have this fabulous rhinestone flag pin with stars on the top. It is by the company Kirks Follies. This is the American flag, all rhinestones, just in time for Memorial Day weekend. It has the rhinestone stars on top. The flag is all rhinestones. It is signed on the back, Kirks Follies. We're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid $45 on this fabulous Kirks Follies rhinestone flag pin. We have Gina in at 45, looking for 47. Great pin. Already know what I'm wearing on the 4th of July, Tanya. Right, if you move it, it dangles like a... We have Valerie in at 50. We're now looking for 55. Red, white, and blue. And Gina came back at 55. We're now looking for 60. You're a little too high down now. Sometimes you're too low, too high. You're way too high up.
You're a
no, they can see from
grand
the bottom. They can't see from the top.
You're okay.
There you are.
You're a grand old flag. You're a high flying flag.
We have Gina at 55, and Valerie came back at 60. We're now looking for 65. Oh, Rhonda, when you were singing, she's laughing because you were singing whatever you were singing. Singing, no extra charge, Dennis, from
Nope.
Gems. So, Gina, are you coming back? We have Valerie at 60. Gina's out. Thank you, Gina, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Valerie. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Valerie. Congratulations, Valerie.
Congratulations. It's a fabulous
And
pin.
thank you, Gina. Me too, Mama Troll. Love his singing. They love your singing. So why don't you sing some more? Now, what do you do with the pin? Great pin.
You want to do one of these? Cha-cha bracelet?
Well, it's not a cha-cha. I mean, don't say that. We're going to bring up this fabulous rhinestone and glass bead bracelet. Can I measure it? Because
Truly vintage.
These are truly vintage. We picked these up a week ago at the flea market. You have crystals and glass. Crystals and glass dangling beads with rondelles, and then it's a rhinestone clamper. A rhinestone clamper. And on the mandrel, they're small. This is 6 3/4 on the mandrel. This is an incredible vintage clamper bracelet. It's got gray crystals, orange glass, and green. Are those green or can you explain it, Dennis?
They're gray.
Oh, the gray crystals with orange glass beads. And then there's also rondelles on the beads.
Yes.
This is a truly vintage piece. It fits a 6 3/4 on the mandrel. They had smaller wrists back then. It's an incredible bracelet. We're going to do a starting bid of $70. Starting bid $70.
They're beautiful.
6 3/4 on the mandrel. Great bracelet. Truly vintage. Opens up on top. Can you show how it opens?
I've been showing.
Well, I didn't see it.
Oh.
Looking for a starting bid of 70. Well, now you're too close. Don't you see how you're doing that? You don't see that.
Okay.
They remind me of pumpkins. Don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Great for Halloween.
It's a great bracelet.
I think if they saw the whole thing, like maybe if you raised it up a little more. Right there. Perfect. See the whole thing. Okay, let's pass on that. It's great, but it's, it's a small size.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on that. The other one's the same. I'm not doing it. Den.
Okay.
It's missing a stone. Let's bring up those long earrings. Those long rhinestone earrings. You could do the butterflies, but I was going to bring the that. Are those clips or pierce?
They are clips.
We have clips. Beautiful long. Oh, Bruce, did you happen to find any? I did not I did not find any face pins, Leslie. If I did, I would absolutely let you know. I will be on the lookout for them for you.
3 inches in length.
So we have these beautiful clear rhinestone earrings. They're in a gold metal, like a gold tone.
Gold tone.
Gold tone. These are clips. And what are they, 3 inches?
3 inches in length.
3 inches in length. And we're going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid $35 on these great, clear, rhinestone, long, dangling clip earrings. Looking for a starting bid of $35. If I find them, Leslie, I will absolutely let you know. Didn't we do this one also again last time or no?
What?
Or we might have.
I don't think so.
No? I think we did. Possible. No, I don't believe this guy. Doesn't open. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. They don't want to hear me sing. Okay, we're going to pass on those. And hang on, then, because there was those other, the butterflies. What are those you were grabbing? Oh, the black and whites? Let's do those. So these are clips as well. These are clear and black.
2 1/4.
Clear and black rhinestones, dangling vintage earrings. What are they, 2 1/4 inches long?
2 1/4.
2 1/4 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid 30. One's higher and one's lower, but that's just. These are beautiful clips, black and clear, rhinestones dangling. Looking for a starting bid of $30. They are, and they're great. Great design. They're elegant. Yeah. I think it's time to do a scan.
Oh,
It
okay.
seems that, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on that.
Do you want to bring up the
What? Before you...
Weiss?
I don't think you could do that. May I ask, to see an item? Sure. What do you want to see? Pack your bags? Absolutely. Wait, Dan. Pack your bags. What do you want to see? Necklace. What necklace? I'll show it to you. Which one? To the left. Dan, can you go to the left? Ask her. Dennis will scan it. You tell me which one. Pack your bags. It might not be to the left. It might be to the right. It's smaller to the one I purchased earlier. Yellow. The one she purchased. Oh, the yellow. Oh, that one. Okay. Absolutely. Pack your bags. I don't remember what I...
We didn't bring up this one, but
No, that's why she's saying she wants to see that. And then there's another yellow one we could bring up. There's another yellow one, pack your bags, we'll bring up also with blue.
this is 18 inches.
This is all yellow glass. Are there any rondelles in that or just glass?
All glass.
So these are all vintage.
With one rondelle.
I thought. There's rondelles, but you're a little too blurry. She'll never see it. Dan, can you back up a little more? Beautiful necklace, vintage. This is an 18-inch neck?
18-inch neck.
18-inch neck. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30 on this vintage yellow glass necklace. 18-inch neck. Pack your bags. I just need you to go to 32 because purple came in before you. Sorry. I would just need you to go to 32. Pack your bags is in at 32. We're now looking for 34. Pack your bags. I'm sorry. Purple went to 35. We're now looking for 37 or more. You want to put it on a board so they see it because you have it all clumped up. Purple's at, okay, pack your bags is at 37. We're now looking for 39. Then just so they could see the whole necklace. And purple went to 40. We're now looking for 42. We have purple high at 40. We're looking for 42 or higher. Pack Your Bags is at 42. We're now looking for 44. Spring ring closure. Mama Cholo's got the popcorn. Who's bringing the pizza and the beer? Pack Your Bags is high at 42. Purple, are you in or are you out? Purple is back at 45. And Rhonda's got the beer. Who's bringing the pizza? Purple's at 45. And Pack Your Bags, I would need you to go to 47. Pack Your Bags wants this and said 50. We're now looking for 55. Mama Cholo's got the pizza. Who's bringing me Christmas trees? I want to see some Christmas trees. Pack Your Bags is at 50. We're looking for 55. Any Christmas trees?
I'd rather have the croissant.
Dennis wants the croissant. Purple, are you coming back? You're out. Thank you, Purple, for all your bids. We're going to count this down for Pack Your Bags. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Pack Your Bags. And thank you, Purple, for all your bids.
Thank you, everybody.
Jen's Gems, when are you going to the casino? Congratulations, Pack Your Bags. And thank you, Purple. Can you get the other one? Show this. We have another vintage glass necklace. That's how it, no, it goes the other way. It looks like something's missing, but it's not.
No.
That's the way it goes.
Yes.
Jen's Gems, are you going to the casino soon? Here is another vintage beauty. You want this neck cord?
Yes. 30 inches in length.
This is 30. There's a lag. This is 30 inches long, blue glass, and June 10th on our 4th anniversary. Vegas, baby. Are you really going to Vegas? Could we go to Vegas in June?
Sure.
This is blue and yellow vintage glass bead necklace.
Spring ring closure.
Spring ring closure. Yellow and blue. And look at the yellow and blue beads together. Wait, then you're getting a little.
Okay.
It's all for cotton on the screen here. Look at this beaded necklace, all vintage beads. We're going to do a starting bid of $35.
Yellow and blue.
Yellow and blue and yellow and blue.
30 inches in length.
30 inches long, vintage glass bead necklace. Starting bid 35. It reminds you of a lava lamp, right? Gems, I'm going to the casino this weekend. We're going to Atlantic City. No, Pack Your Bags. It's just an old vintage metal, not sterling silver. It's just a base metal, not sterling. Not sterling. Just a vintage glass bead necklace. I'll try to pack your glasses, Dennis.
Hold this, please.
Yeah, what are you doing? Because it's a beauty. Looking for a starting bid of 35. Dan, try to hang in a little
Yes,
longer.
I'm
not stopping. Yeah, we're leaving Saturday and coming back early Monday. Early Monday, because I'll be here Monday night. We're open for business Monday night. Okay, we're going to pass on this necklace. And let's bring up. Okay, you want to do a scan? What do you want to do?
Okay, but wait, no, got
What?
giveaway.
Oh, we have a giveaway. We have another giveaway.
Giveaway.
I've never been to Vegas. Either have I packed your bags.
I haven't been.
Yes, Jen, the Golden Nugget. Absolutely.
You gonna meet us there?
We got the room for nothing. We always get a room for nothing. But then the host, what do you call him? Casino host, bought us dinner. So we have a free dinner coming Sunday.
Nothing comes for free.
Well, we don't have to pay for it.
One way or another, you pay for it.
What's the question? Wait, I need to know the answer. Look, far. Okay. Oh, Mama Troll, I agree. Nothing comes for free anymore.
Yes.
Okay, guys, we're doing the last giveaway.
Okay.
I want to see who gets this one because this is going to be a fast answer.
The commercial with the song. Who wears short shorts? Da 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 da.
Who wears short shorts? Who?
What company?
What company? Go.
What product?
That's it. Annie All Vintage.
Yes.
Annie All Vintage.
God.
Nair. Nair?
Yep, Nair.
Annie All Vintage.
Congratulations, Annie.
Annie, look what you are getting. Miss Annie, you are getting these fabulous red rhinestone sunglasses with faces
with
on
the
them.
harlequin faces.
With the harlequin faces. These are yours, Annie. These are coming home to you.
That was fast.
Right? That was a fast.
That was a fast one.
Well, was it incredible? Yes, they're going to be amazing on you. Giveaway. Giveaway. Congratulations.
Are there any Met fans here?
Why do you want to know if there's
I just want to know if there's any Met fans.
Oh, I can just imagine. What? Oh, for that? Dennis, come on, leave it alone.
Are there any Met fans?
Dennis wants to know if there's any Met fans. Dennis. Hi, Turtle Shell Beth. Noelle's here? No. Where's Noelle? Noelle's not here.
How far are we from Atlantic City? About 2
Noelle's
hours.
not here. Is she?
2 hours.
Is Noelle here? Oh, there she is. I was lurking, Mama Chola. I did see the necklaces, but I had a few similar to those already. Not a problem. I'm sure you have a huge collection.
Oh,
you have to be very specific, Noelle. I do have some that you don't have, but I'm waiting for Monday. Hi, Colette. Welcome in.
Hi, Colette. That is a beautiful pin. Can I bring up this pin?
Sure. Which pin? Oh, that's a pretty pin. So Dennis wants to bring up a pin. I would buy a ticket to see Noelle's collection, right? Be here Monday, Noelle. I'm going to have some different colors up and different pieces.
3.5 inches.
So we're bringing up this beautiful vintage clear rhinestone brooch, 3.5 inches long. This has a great design to it. Hi, Rebecca Bolter.
Hi, Rebecca.
Welcome in. So we're going to bring this up. We're doing a starting bid of $30 on this brooch. $30 starting bid on this clear rhinestone brooch. Great design, vintage piece. Looking for a starting bid of 30.
Super pin.
Play gorgeous vintage. Oh, I'm reading that. Okay, you want to keep it up for a little bit? You want to do the shell after your show?
Okay.
I bring this horn piece up, this horn necklace. This is different. I could do this Monday too.
I think it's absolutely fabulous.
Okay, we're gonna pass on that.
Okay.
And what did you? Oh, the shell. We're gonna bring up the right, Karen. The construction of that was interesting. We're gonna bring up this really beautiful shell cameo. It's not in jewelry. It's just by itself.
3 and 2 and 3/4.
Roughly, Dennis, 3 by 2. What is it?
2 3/4 inches in length.
2 3/4 inches in length. We got this beautiful carved cameo. This is just by itself. This is not a pin. You would have to wire wrap it,
or you could put a bail in here.
Put a bail. She's absolutely gorgeous. All shell. Can you raise her up a little and show the back? She's an amazing piece. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know, Karen. I don't know where she's from. I bought her at a flea market, and I just loved her.
Got a gorgeous face.
I have no idea where she came from. We're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid $45 on this beautiful shell cameo piece. She's all hand carved and she's gorgeous. We have Gina in at 45, looking for 47.
The detail is
right. It's amazing, the detail. At first, I thought that piece, like going to the flower, I thought that was a hand, but it's not.
No.
Looks like Lady Sylvia would love in her collection of, cameos. Well, I don't see any other interest, so we're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Dina. Then I don't want to keep you up.
I'm sorry.
Well, so you got to get energy pills or something. It's early. It's 9:30.
I'm not tired. I just keep yawning.
Congratulations, Gina. It's a beauty.
Yes.
So you want to bring up this vintage bracelet?
Okay.
That's signed Sarah.
Put on the
put on the mandrel. I had no idea my face was etched in camera. Oh, right? Pack your bags. We should bring up some. You want to bring up that amber necklace?
A cup of coffee.
Not the chunky one.
I could drink 2 cups of espresso and go to bed.
Hello. Can we bring up the amber necklace with the tassel?
Okay.
I'm going to do it really reasonable. I'm tired of looking at it.
You're tired.
I'm tired of looking at it.
You're tired.
We have this polished amber tassel necklace.
Tired of being admired.
Get a cup of coffee for Dennis.
Tell him how much coffee I drink.
He drinks too much coffee. He drinks coffee all day long. That's all he drinks.
I don't drink water.
So
30 inches over the head.
No, it's not over the head, is it? Okay. Don't get your panties in a bunch. I guess it is.
It's over the head.
Okay. Over the head, amber necklace with tassel. Have Dina send him a case of Red Bull, right?
Oh, God.
He'd be bouncing off the walls. So we're going to do a starting bid of $35 on this amber necklace.
Holy.
$35 starting bid.
Holy
I
S
found it
dot
forever. I'm
dot
finally
T.
looking at it. We have Gina at 35. Tama, I would need you to go to 37. Tama, I just need you to go to, okay. We have Gina high at 37. We're now looking for 40, 39, 40. Tama, we do $2 increments. Gina is high at 40. How do you sleep drinking all that coffee, Dennis?
Like a baby.
Tama is out. Thank you, Tama, for your bids. He sleeps like a baby. He really does.
I could sleep on a picket fence.
We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina.
Okay.
If his panties were in a wad, he would be wide awake. No, I just said if it. Oh, you got me all tongue-tied here now.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to do some buy it nows and get rid of some of these?
I don't want to buy it now. Why don't we just sell them?
Okay.
I'll just sell them lower.
Okay.
Oh, you want to bring up that vintage, crisp, that vintage piece real fast right there before you. All right, guys, we're bringing up this little Venetian glass bead necklace. I don't think it must have an opening now.
No opening.
Is that? I guess it's over the head.
Over the head.
So we have an over the head Venetian glass bead necklace with chain links.
28 inches, 30 inches.
I'm sorry, how long was it?
30 inches.
30 inches long. You got these beautiful Venetian beads on this chain necklace. We're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid 25. Beautiful Venetian glass beads on a chain link necklace. Looking for a starting bid of 25. Well, not a good choice.
Not a good choice.
That's a great price for that. Right, Leslie? I thought that. We have Gina in at 25. Black Dog Vintage is still in the house. So we have Gina at 25, looking for 27. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Gina. Right? It's delicate and pretty. I don't usually go delicate. I like big and bold. Been multitasking. So we're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. That big beauty.
Mm-hmm.
There is another vintage orange bead necklace. Do you see
I'll get it.
Taking a Bruden break. A Bruden break? Oh, a Bruden break. That's a good idea.
30 inches in length. Black, red,
Oh, boy. Wait a minute. Oh, well.
lime green, and clear.
This is a Dennis original. Red, black, whatever he said.
Lime green
Lime green
and clear.
and clear. Well, I think the lime green, I don't think that's, I think it's like yellow. But anyway, wear that at the casino. Oh, this one, because it looks like money. I mean, it looks like money. Roulette colors. So we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid 25 on this beauty. Black crystal, red glass. We have Sherilyn at 25. I feel like I'm yelling. Looking for 27.
And sold.
And another Dennis original. Is there another marker in here? Yes. I wonder if this will work. We're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. We're going to bring up another Dennis. You want to do that first? Or you want to bring up yours? Another Dennis original coming up. We got to make room.
No.
That's not a Dennis original?
No, this is not a Dennis original.
Is that an old one?
That's an old one.
Can I see it? I don't remember this one. Oh, this is truly another one. Oh, this is really pretty. This has a barrel. This one is not a Dennis original. This one is another vintage Venetian glass bead necklace on a metal link chain.
28 inches in length.
28 inches long.
Vintage barrel closure.
Bigger Venetian glass beads than the last one. This is an older necklace. Great beads. Look at the size of those. It's mixed, small and medium and large. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid 30 on this vintage Venetian bead necklace. We have purple in at 30. Looking for 32. Oh, you know what I should tell Noel? That necklace. And Leslie's got the 3 hearts. Don't forget, you guys, you could drop your own links or drop some links if you want. It's up to you. We're going to count this down for purple. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
And
sold to purple. Congratulations, purple. Now, which one are you bringing up now? Oh, that's the one for the Mets fans. No?
It has a...
is that an old one or is that yours?
It's vintage
yours.
beads.
No, I know it's vintage beads.
And vintage clasp.
Okay, so this is a Dennis original. These are, don't forget, when Dennis made these are all vintage beads.
And this one has a vintage clasp.
This has a vintage clasp. This is a Dennis original, all vintage beads. This is a beauty, blue and orange. Those are art lamp work beads, those orange beads. Super pretty. What's the length?
28 inches.
28 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of 25. Starting bid 25 on this beautiful necklace. Orange and blue. We have Kitty in at 25. Looking for 27. Am I doing any more of this lucite, or am I waiting till Monday on that?
Wait.
Okay. And we're going to count this down for Kitty. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kitty. Congratulations. Well, you did the one. Why don't you do the smaller one, too?
That's good. $20 inches.
20 inches long, blue and pink.
With lamp work beads.
I don't know if those are lamp work, but
They
look, they're vintage. I'm not sure what they are. Oh, they look like wedding cake beads.
Wedding cake beads.
But I don't think they are, but I'm not sure what they are. But they're beautiful vintage beads. mixed in with the blue and the pink. You got to back it up. You're too blurry. Right there is where you can see it. You know, beautiful beads. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20 on this beautiful necklace by Dennis. Blue and pink with either Murano or wedding cake beads or some decorative bead. Looking for a starting bid of 20. So we should just go through all those and then we just take them down and okay, we're going to pass on that. We're going to bring up another. Yeah, the pinks. You know, I didn't think so.
You said today pink.
I didn't. Well, yeah, I like pink. Jean's. If Jean, what was her name? Found Treasures by Jean. Those were your beads. This is a vintage neck. Is this the vintage necklace? Yes.
Yes.
This is not a Dennis original. This is a vintage necklace that we're bringing up. Orange glass beads on little metal links connected.
56 inches in length.
56 inches long. Is there an opening or no?
No.
Black and orange vintage beads on metal chain link. What was the line?
56 inches.
56 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20 on this beautiful vintage necklace. We have purple in at 20. Looking for 22. We have Deborah Schulman in at 22. We're now looking for 24. Gorgeous colors, beautiful necklace. Purple is in at 25. We're now looking for 27. Long necklace. Beautiful necklace. Deborah's back at 27. We're now looking for 29 or higher. Purple is in at 30. We're now looking for 32. Deborah's out. Thank you, Deborah, for your bids. We're going to count this down for purple. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to purple. Isn't there? Let's bring up the other vintage. There's some other vintage.
You're just.
No.
No?
No, not that one. I'm telling you. It's just going to.
Oh, okay.
The one. No. Go the other way.
Okay.
The other way. The other tower. Is that you though?
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is. Well, I didn't buy that.
Okay. The black?
The black one is vintage. That's Murano beads. Let's do that one. So we're going to bring up another vintage necklace, not by Dennis. This is an original, older necklace. The glass beads are phenomenal.
Let me just measure it.
Okay. It's not that old about the lobster. Is it spring ring or lobster? But the beads are old. Is that all good? Can I see that?
20 inches.
Okay, but before you, if I could just see it, just so I can.
Wait a minute. Let me get it together.
Don't forget, everybody, 217 days till Christmas. 217 days till Christmas. This isn't as old as I thought, but some of these beads are Murano beads, and then some are just black. It's not as old as I thought, but the beads are incredible.
20 inches in length.
Black beads, and then you have some are Murano beads.
They're not black.
Okay, they're not black.
They're like
There's some that are brown. I'm telling you, they're black. There's black and brown.
Black and brown.
Black and brown beads. And metal beads. I think there's some metal beads.
Yeah.
And we're going to do a starting bid of $15.
20 inch.
20 inches, 2 strands, $15 starting bid. I don't think they can see that whole thing. Do you want to put it on here? Cheryl's in at 15. We're looking for 17. Kitty, I would just need you to go to 17. We have Kitty in at 17. We're now looking for 19. Cheryl's in at 20. We're now looking for 22. Double strand, black and brown glass, metal beads, gorgeous necklace. We have Cheryl at 20. Kitty came back at 25. We're now looking for 27. Cheryl's back at 27. We're now looking for 29. Kitty is back at 30, and Cheryl is out. Thank you, Cheryl, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Kitty. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kitty. And thank you, Cheryl, for all your bids. Is that? No. What's the clear one on the end, Dennis? That clear one. That. It's a trip. Well, that one. That multi-strand crystal necklace. Let's put that up. So we have this fabulous 5-strand crystal AB necklace.
18 inches. Can I have that?
Yes, this one?
Yeah.
5 strands. Beautiful necklace. What's the closure?
Hook.
No, I know. The Loveland.
18 inches.
18 inches. 18 inches. Gorgeous 5-strand AB crystal necklace.
On the black.
You're putting it on the black.
No, here.
Here. It looked good on that.
It shows up better on black.
Okay. Can we just show it to them?
Yeah, give me a second.
They're asking. They're saying, where is that necklace you just had up? Beautiful crystal 5-strand necklace with hook closure. And what was it? 18?
18 inches.
18 inches long.
The short one.
$30 starting bid. 5 strands. Gorgeous crystal AB necklace. We have Gina in at 30. Gina's glass, I would need you to go to 32 or more. Gina's glass is in at 32. We're now looking for 34. Gina's back at 34. We're now looking for 36 on this gorgeous crystal AB necklace. Gina is back at 36. You got 5 strands. And Gina is back at 38. We're now looking for 40 on this beautiful necklace. Gina is back at 40.
That's $8 a strand.
Well, now it's $8 a strand.
Yeah.
So we have Gina high at 40.
You couldn't buy the beads for that.
We're looking for 42. Gina's out. We're going to count this down for Gina, the other Gina, going once. Oh, wait, I'm messing this up. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina's Glass
Congratulations.
for $40.
That's
And
beautiful.
thank you, Gina Maki, for all your bids. And Black Dog Vintage said, definitely not. In other words, you wouldn't be able to get that.
No.
You know, not that. You know. Anyway, thank you, Gina's Glass, and thank you, Gina Maki.
It's beautiful.
It's fabulous. I mean, there's another one, but I'm going to leave that one to Monday because it's just too big. I can't.
Okay.
Congrats. So which one are you pulling? Oh, that's a nice one. That has a hook. That's a single strand.
Hold this.
We have 48 people here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight.
Yep.
Is that? Oh, that's not clear though. Is that the one that has a weird stone? Is that stone or glass?
It's glass, but it's frosted.
So we have a frosted and crystal glass necklace. What are you hesitating?
I'm just.
Could we bring it up?
Yeah.
And how many?
How long is it?
I don't know. How long is it?
How long?
Look at this rhinestone necklace. We could
22 inches in length.
22 inches long, beautiful frosted and crystal necklace. Frosted beads and crystal beads. Really unusual necklace. I'm sorry, Dennis, how long was that?
22 inches. It has a box closure, a push.
And we are going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. Frosted crystal and clear crystal. Starting bid 15. With a hook closure.
No, it's a push closure.
A push closure, I'm sorry. Push closure. Push in closure. Anything else up there bright and shining? Oh, there's that purple lavender, the vintage necklace. The other vintage. See it? I'll pull it.
Hang on.
Okay, we're going to pass on that.
Pass on that.
The one that's... Put it over there. See it? No. Purple and clear, Dennis. Makes me get up.
Purple and clear.
To the right. Keep
yeah.
going. There it is. Is that it? No, that's not it. Oh, it's the one.
Well, it's purple and clear.
Oh, yeah, that's it. And that has the fish hook. Yes, it is. Okay, you're going to need this board for that.
You could drop a person.
Hi, Marche.
Hi, Marche.
Welcome in. Better late than never.
28 inches in length.
What is it? 28?
28 inches in length.
28 inches in length. This gorgeous faceted crystal bead necklace with a gold tone fish hook closure. These are graduated beads. The beads on the other side that Dennis has hidden are tiny. Can you show the other beads? Because you got to show the whole necklace.
Well, I see.
Well, you can just put that down. This is truly a beautiful necklace. Small lavender beads with light lavender crystal beads. Incredible necklace. This is a beautiful vintage beauty. We are going to start this at $25. Purple and lavender crystal necklace. This is not a Dennis original. We have Deborah Schulman in at 25. Looking for 27. We are going to count this down for Deborah, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Deborah. Congratulations, Deborah. Beautiful necklace. Is there a black and white one in there? Oh, that's the other one I meant. That's the one that I meant. Here comes another clear AB crystal necklace with lavender crystals. It's another vintage necklace.
24 inches in length.
And is there a closure?
It has a push.
Push closure. Hi, Carly. Welcome in.
Hi, Carly.
Happy Thursday.
Thursday.
So we have this beautiful push closure, another vintage crystal necklace, clear crystal and lavender. Graduated beads, small to large. And we're going to start this at $20. Starting bid $20 on this beautiful vintage crystal necklace. Clear AB crystals with purple/lavender. Another vintage beauty. I think this is pretty, but
yeah,
you know, everyone has their own style.
Duty.
Okay, we're going to pass on that. And you want to do a scan?
Okay.
So we're going to do a scan of, unless you want to bring up one of these vintage necklaces. This. Let's just bring one of these and see how it does, because there's a couple of them. But you can't put it on a board. It's all glass. So we're going to bring up this gold tone chain necklace over the head with red crystal beads and glass pearls.
34 inches in length.
34 inches long. You have this beautiful gold tone chain necklace, glass faux pearls, and red crystals. This is a beautiful necklace, very Chanel looking, a classic necklace. And we are going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. Gold tone with red crystals and glass pearls. We have Gina in at 15, looking for 17. And if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. Now there's a blue one and a green one. We have two more necklaces of this. Sorry, Mama Chola. I'm a little head. Oh, sorry. Oh my God. They're all bidding on it. Sorry, guys. I said sold already, but we have two more of the same or similar necklaces. I can't rush it. I was rushing that too much. We have two more coming up. Sorry about that. This is blue crystal.
34 inches in length.
34 inches long, gold tone necklace.
Same as the other.
Well, different design. More, it's different.
No.
I'm telling you, it's bigger glass beads.
Okay.
Bigger blue crystal beads, bigger faux pearls. This is all glass. We're going to do the same thing. Starting bid $15. Starting bid 15. The blue is pretty. It is. We have Sherilyn at 15, looking for 17. Oh yeah, 15 going on 17. Doesn't that how that go?
I am 16 going on 17.
Well, I said 15 going on 16. Just like the other one, a little different color. We have Cheryl at 15. Those would be pretty layered together, right? We have another one that's green and faux pearls. We're going to count this down slowly for Cheryl. Oh, Gina's in at 17. We have Gina at 17. We're now looking for 19 or higher. Cheryl, are you coming back? We have Gina at 17. Cheryl, hello. Are you coming back? We have Cheryl at 19. We're now looking for 21. Gina is out. Thank you, Gina, for your bids.
Thank you, girls.
We're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. We have one last one. Green crystal with glass pearls. This is the last one. Congratulations, Cheryl.
32 inches.
This is 32 inches long. Green crystal, glass pearl. Same thing. Starting bid $15. This is closer to the red one. This is green and glass pearls. We have Gina at 15, looking for 17. Okay. I don't know if anyone else is coming in. Mama Chola just wrote it up. So let me just leave it up there a little bit because there is that lag. Okay, we're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
And sold.
To Gina.
To Gina. Thank you, Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. Okay, so we're going to do a scan of the table. Gina, wear those at Christmas, right?
It's only 200 and days.
217 days till Christmas. I wonder what happened to Gary.
I don't know.
He was in here. Okay.
Scan time.
I was thinking the same thing, Leslie. What were we thinking? Scan time. Wait, Dennis. You're not going to... Okay. So if you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. We're doing a scan. Butterfly earrings. You got it, Gina. The butterfly earrings got to pull. Black and white bracelets. Oh, the black and white bracelets. You got it, painted trout. Just so I don't forget. And these. Drop those links. Is that an amber necklace? Yes, it is, Gina. I will pull it up for you. It's a fabulous amber necklace.
Oh, gee.
Okay, so let's do the butterfly earrings first. So, what do you want? What are you looking for?
You took my tape measure.
Because it was on the table.
Okay, I could have sold it.
So, Gina, these rhinestone butterfly earrings are pierced earrings. They're not clips.
2.5
Can you show
inches.
the back? These are pierced earrings. They're pierced, 2.5 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid $15 on the butterfly rhinestone pierced earrings.
We have Gina in.
Hi again, Elizabeth K.
We have Gina in.
I see. We have Gina in at 15. Could you show the ring with the watermelon crystal? I could show it. I think it's, yes. Oh, okay, Gina, perfect. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina.
Thank you, Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. She has pierced earrings. Pierced ears. Now the ring with the watermelon, that could be the, well, let's do the black and white bracelets first. Okay. So now we're going to show the painted trout. Who's going to, oh, good night, Leslie.
Good night, Leslie.
Have a wonderful evening. We'll be invoicing Friday night. And hopefully we can ship everything on Saturday because Monday is a holiday. Okay. So this is the black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the numbers? Oh, right there. So let's say 7. I'm going to say 7 1/4. Yeah, 7 1/4 because that's not the kind that's going to. So the painted trout wanted us to bring up the 2 black and white stretch bracelets. So here is the first one.
It's 2 1/4 inch wide, 7
1/4 stretch bracelet, black and cream or black and white acrylic bracelet. We are going to start this at $20. Black and white stretch bracelet. Starting bid $20. I don't know if she's still here. She should be. Size 7 1/4 on the mandrel. We have the painted trout in at 20. This pen, you know, these pens run out so fast. And we are going to count this down for the painted trout, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to the painted trout. Congratulations, Lauren. And we have another bracelet that the painted trout or Lauren wants to see. We're going to bring this up. This is on the mandrel for, well, no, see, it's separated. I don't want to. I'm going to say 7 1/4. Here is another black and white acrylic bracelet. This is what the painted trout wants to see.
7 1/4.
7 1/4.
1 3/4, 7-inch wide.
And we are, we are going to put this up. Starting bid, $20 on this beautiful acrylic black and white size 7 1/4 stretch bracelet. Starting bid, $20. $7 1/4, Mama Chola. And we have the painted trout in at 20.
Going once, going twice, sold.
And sold to the painted trout. Congratulations,
Congratulations.
Lauren. Okay, now wait. Yeah, the amber, and then we got to do the ring. So do the amber, and then we got to do the ring. Gina McCoy, Gina Maki. Here is the amber necklace. This is amber from Colombia. Colombian amber. Mama Chola, go. Have a wonderful night. Have a great evening. We love you. Take care.
Have a good weekend.
Have a great weekend.
Happy Memorial Day.
Cheryl, you're on a lag. Cheryl, you're on a lag. We already sold that. But anyway, we have this beautiful amber necklace, Colombian amber. How long is it?
You just 24 inches.
24 inches long. 24 inches long. What are you doing? Don't measure it again.
I have to measure it again.
Good night, Mama Chola. Have a great weekend. We'll see you tomorrow at Jody's sale.
26.
26 inches long, sterling silver clasp. There's a sterling clasp, 27 inches long, and we are going to do a starting bid of $80. Starting bid $80 on this beautiful amber necklace, Colombian amber. We have Gina in at 80, looking for 85, but I'm just gonna, because she wanted to see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna count this down for Gina, going once, going twice, and sold to Gina for $80. Congratulations, Gina. That is sold to you. Gorgeous necklace. Whoops. These markers. Okay, now someone wanted to see the ring. The
which one?
They called it watermelon, but I think it's the one in the right. I think it's the Mystic Quartz. I think, because they said watermelons. No, down to the bottom, down to the bottom, to the right. You're dyslexic. To the right, right there. Who wanted to see the watermelon ring? Someone wanted to see the watermelon. Congratulate. Oh, it's Gina. Can I see the blue and orange ring? Is this the ring, Gina? Oh, I'm confused. Gina, is that the ring? Dan, can you go up a little higher? Higher? No, I mean, Gina, will you do a scan of all rings? We did, Shell Bell, but I'll do it again. I'll do another one.
No.
Not this one. So it's the one in the front, the orange with the spiny oyster and turquoise, probably. Is it this one? Don't worry about that right now. Let's just see if it's... Is this the one? Yes. This is a size...
93, 9.5.
It's a 9.5.
Wait a minute.
Want me to do it?
9.5.
It's a 9.5, Gina. 9.5. Is that okay? I guess so. Yes. Okay, we're going to start this small one. Sorry, I was on a lag. 7.5 or 8. No, that's too big. There is another one, Dennis, to the right. There's 3 of them up here, but I think they're all big. She needs 7.5 to 8.
This is 8.5.
How's 8.5, Gina? Too big? 8.5? Is there another one? Isn't that another one over there? To the left of the ring you wanted to show earlier. No.
No.
Isn't. Okay. Is 8.5 too big? Oh, that works. 8.5. Okay. Here's the 8.5. Can you just back and right there? This is spiny oyster and turquoise. Spiny oyster and turquoise, sterling silver. I will start this at $40. We have Gina in at 40. And since Gina wanted to see this, and this is going to fit Gina, we're going to sell it to Gina. Sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. Now I think...
She don't want to see a scan of the rings.
Bruce, can you show the round watermelon rings? That was Cheryl. Okay, Dennis. Yes, we can, Cheryl. You know which one it is, Dennis?
No.
The round mystic topaz. See it up there? No. Up, up, up. That's it. That might be it. I'm not sure. She's saying round watermelon ring. Cheryl. Well, Dennis, that's not going to help.
Which ring?
What do you mean? You're showing a million rings.
Okay.
Which ring?
What row?
Cheryl. Cheryl, which ring are you talking about? She's talking about the mystic topaz. I guarantee to you. You can't say which because.
What row?
Dennis.
1, 2, 3.
I think it's the mystic topaz she wants to see. Cheryl, which ring or which row is the ring in? Because you have the whole thing cut off, Dennis. You can't see the whole ring boards. Row 2. Yes, row 2. I'm telling you which one it is. No, it's this one right there. No. Can you?
Row 2. 1, 2.
Can you do me a favor? Is that the ring, Cheryl? Is that the ring? Can you show it head on? Yes. This is a mystic topaz. Mystic topaz.
It is a size 7.
It's a size 7. Did the oval red and run? Yes, they did, T. Marie. They sold already. They sold. Cheryl, it's a size 7. It's for her daughter. Okay, so a size 7 is okay? I guess so, right? Okay, all right. So this is, Cheryl, it's going to be, where did I get this from? $38, Cheryl. 38. And we are going to sell this to Cheryl for $38. Gina wants to see a ring, Dennis. Thank you, Cheryl. Congratulations.
There you go.
This marker is just horrible. Congratulations.
Hold the ring, please.
Okay, 1 second. She wants to see row 2, second from the right, please. Row 2, second from the right, maybe that one. Yes, these are all sterling. They're all sterling silver. I'm not sure if that's the ring.
Is this the ring?
Is that the ring, Gina? Just wait, Dennis, because it's not showing up yet. And Gina's glass had a request also. Yes, that's the ring. What size?
Size 7.
This is a 7, Gina. Size 7. Okay. This ring, both Ginas are interested in the same ring. So I'm going to have to put it up for auction because you both want the same ring. Okay, can I hear about the multi-stone necklace on the white form?
Okay.
Sure, Sarah. Hang on 1 second. So we're going to do a starting bid of $40 on this ring. Starting bid 40. Size 7, blue topaz, sterling silver ring. We have Gina at 40, looking for 42. It's a beautiful ring. Gina's glass, were you interested? Gina's glass? Too big. You got it. So we're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gina. Congratulations. Now, someone else, hang on. Sarah wanted to see the multi-stone necklace on the white form, straight ahead. Sarah, that necklace is genuine stone, but the metal is costume. It's not sterling silver. It's genuine stones, but not sterling silver.
32 inches in length.
32 inches long. I think it has a hook closure.
And it has a hook closure.
Right. This. Sarah, in case you want it, I'm going to run it. It's a stone necklace, agate stone necklace, I believe. This is not sterling silver. It's costume jewelry with real stones. We're going to start this off at $25. Starting bid 25. I don't know if she's still here. She didn't answer anything, so we'll just leave it at that. We have Gina in at 25. Dennis, how long? She's asking. Did you measure it?
Yes, I did.
Hang on, Sarah. We have Gina at 25.
32 inches.
32 inches long. Thank you, Shelbel. Thank you so much. 32 inches long, Sarah. And we have Gina at 25. We would need 27 or more. We have Sarah in at 27. And we're now looking for 29 or 30. Gina is out. Thank you, Gina, for your bids. She heard me say it. We're going to count this down for Sarah. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sarah. Congratulations, Sarah. So I think everyone got what they wanted to get, correct? We have 43 people still here. So I think we're going to call it a night, guys. We had a great time tonight, and I want to thank you all for coming. You know, I say this all the time, and it's true, though. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be able to be here.
We hope you had some fun.
We hope you all had a great time tonight. Don't forget, we are doing our invoicing tomorrow night. Hopefully, we can ship everything on Saturday because Monday's a holiday.
Yes.
So if you can get it paid for and we could ship it out Saturday, that would be great. We hope you have a great weekend also. And don't forget, Monday night, 7 p.m., be here.
We're back.
We'll be back Monday. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Have a wonderful weekend.
Have a wonderful, safe weekend. We love you.
And be well.
And take care of yourselves.
Have a great one, guys.
Enjoy.
Good night.
Good night.